Hello, everybody. My microphone is all messed up thanks to someone. I don't know who this someone could be, but he seems to be right here. This little monster who screwed up my microphone. Yes. Yes, you. Yes, you. Exactly. Exactly. This little monster. Mm-hmm. You just slapped it with your tail. All right. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. He likes to nudge the microphone with his face. He wants to scent the microphone. It's out right in front of me. And what? You knocked it off. Yes, it's in the trash can now. There we go. Okay. Second here. Up and away. Yes. Always trying to find new stuff. Always. All right. So, everyone. Let me just get some game audio going, maybe. Possibly. Who knows? There we go, I suppose. Why the hell not? The moment. Alright. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. We've seen this before. This is Celril, the Altmer noble, on his quest to get all the relics in Skyrim. We've defeated Alduin. We've defeated Harkon. We've defeated Miraak. We've got the 4th Elder Scroll. We've reforged the Amulet of Kings. And we've mostly rebuilt Helgen. Helgen is not ready yet. It is currently under a construction. And so, we're going to go do some other things while we wait for Helgen to be completed. In the meantime, we are going to head out and fight Woofs.
Where'd you...
Yes, where'd you, she says, as I use Elemental Fury. Real Mel, thanks for subscribing. Alright, let's get going. So, as I was saying, we are just going to be heading through Riften, mostly, getting to a specific area. And that area will take... I was going to say, first we need to turn in the couple quests I have. I have to kill someone in the streets of Riften as well. So, that might be my only thing. I was thinking about the Thieves Guild, but I haven't done anything, apparently. Which is fine. That is A-okay. Eventually, I'm going to have to start paying more attention to this area. I know this is the ruins for the Ethereum Wars, and I will need to get that done eventually. Additionally, it seems like I'm supposed to clear out this area, but I'm not doing that today. I'm just going to run along south. And we're gonna check out this forgotten stash that I don't think I've gotten to. It was uncovered on the map using the Steed Stone, I believe. Which is fine. Bears! Multiple bears. Yep. Nearly dead. Okay then. Marin's here. Marn killed our enemy. Very good.
Count on it, that all you've got.
Good. We did it.
Done.
Yes. My goodness. Vampires on the road. Oh, my goodness. That happens from time to time, and they're really strong.
Ah!
I'm shooting a bear.
Ah!
Thought I saw something there, something invisible. It's coming. It's a Spriggan. That bear was connected to a Spriggan. Yep. There it is. Oops. There we go. And he's dead.
I was sure I heard something.
You're sure you heard something. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Who knows? Maybe you heard all these bears? Spriggan. Yes. What else? Nothing. Nothing, I say. Who's there?
Hey, someone do something. What you doing?
Oh no.
Yeah!
The fox.
That takes care of that.
It was a fox for no reason. Gonna save the game. And let's go.
So, Cartoon!
What do we got?
Yeah!
An ancient glass golem. Great. Let's summon one of these. And then we'll chop the golem to bits.
So, Cartoon!
Yes.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
Very good. 3 raw glass for me. And we continue. Yes, indeedy. Thing looks good. That's Darkwater Pass. That would take us up to the area where... what the hell? Let's go over there. Why not? Who are you?
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
There are dragons about. Good to know. I don't want to steal the rabbit. That chest I don't think that chest ever respawns. Oh yeah, it does. Okay then. Gold head chain. Not very good, but hey. It was a respawn treasure chest. Now, let's get going.
We're on to you. We know who you are. So you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we...
Yeah, she doesn't have the scar. We've heard this before. Many a time. Alright, let's go through the Stormcloak camp. That'll discover the new area, and that'll get us toward Clear Spring, the area we weren't going to go to, but we decided to go anyway. Wait, what's this?
It's nothing.
A Stormcloak soldier versus an Imperial soldier? Really? Who's the winner in this fight, I wonder? Interesting.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh, jeez. She's saying victory is his, but she's just backing off for a second. And then going back in for the kill. This is a Stormcloak camp, okay. Oh, these are all... Interesting, these are all Stormcloak allies of hers. That is interesting. Some clean bandages we stole from the Stormcloak camp.
Die, dog!
Die, dog. Oh, jeez.
Trespassing here. You better clear out.
Trespassing, okay. I had no idea I was trespassing. I'll just take these septums and clear out.
Don't make me tell you again. Get out of here.
Be gone. Alright, so I am be gone. I'm gone now. No problem. I'm just avoiding the Stormcloak camp, aiming for one specific thing, yeah. Who stole our gold? It couldn't have been that trespasser who we told to be gone because he was gone. We established a long time ago that Skyrim NPCs in Bethesda games in general can't establish causality. So it's fine. How close are we to our goal? Area's right ahead. Right ahead. It's down that way? Okay. Yeah, it is down there. It's that cave. Right ahead. Are these hunters fighting Spriggans? Or no, hunters just fighting animals. Okay. Huh. Oh, yeah, they're shooting at that deer. That's fine.
Where are you?
I was confused for a second. I thought maybe there was something interesting here. No, my target's straight ahead. This cave right here. Clear Spring? Is that it? Clear Spring, yes. Let's go inside. See what's over here. Who knows? Iron ore.
Who's there?
It's a troll. That troll ain't gonna survive very long.
Teamwork right there.
We did the job.
I'm okay with the
The dark, yes.
dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Okay, Sir Honor. Let's see what's in this chest. Bow of the Hunt? That belongs in a museum. Jeez. We found a legendary bow. That was just in a cave, on a pedestal, guarded by a troll. For some reason. But we got it. Bow of the Hunt. Checking both these sides here. Nothing major. Some iron ore I'm going to ignore. Get out of here. Let's
move faster.
Yes. I was going to say something else, but sure, Sir Honor.
That's not great for my skin.
I don't like the sun. Make it stop. Okay. Let's head on up and over. Ooh. A Minotaur. Let's fight it. Where are my followers? Where are my followers? Okay. Yep, it's already angry at me. You can see how it tried to stomp me there. That's a saber cat ally. Jeez.
Takes care of that.
Does take care of that. Extract its blood. Giant tusks, some septums. Sure. That'll do it. Let's continue now to Riften. We must do the things. Yes, the things. Oh no. Is it... Here's something. The wolf. Okay then.
Where'd you come from?
Guess that's the last of them.
That happened. That is a doge that just kind of decided arbitrarily, I'm gonna bite. And so it died. And so it died. Ooh. Super Bowl. Ah, yes. Well, the answer is yes, Shatterend. But at the same time, how do I put this? I won't be giving a shit about it. Well, here we go. Damn it.
Battle, live another day.
Well, live to fight another battle, I presume. It's a vicious cycle. Best part about that vicious cycle is Serana disappears. Ramarn disappears, Serana disappears.
Otero and I would pass time on the road by playing Withershins. A fine day to you.
Yes.
Then I would buy better
Have I taken out this fort already? Yes, I have. It should be Imperial controlled now. No, it's Stormcloak controlled. I wonder if I could kill every Stormcloak in it and change it over to Imperial control. No. The answer's no. Oh no, they're Imperials. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Are those banners Stormcloaks? No, it's an Imperial banner. My bad. Yeah, this is an Imperial controlled fort. We did thing.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors.
Wait to kill another of
If you
Ulfric's
think you've got
boys.
what it takes,
At headquarters.
been so
is
long
inside-
since I killed a Stormcloak. My
Need
sword
something?
arm's getting flabby.
Oh, they're so angry. Yes. Every NPC's voice sounds fresh after 500 hours. That's for sure. Almost like NPCs should just stop having random dialogues after a certain counter. The counter should increment up to a certain point. Oh no, someone's been looking for me. Something he's supposed to deliver. Oh, no? Hello, courier.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
He was too busy chasing that wench. Look at that.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Yes. Alrighty then. So, letter of inheritance. Oh no, Val's death. Oh no. Remember that guy who died as a part of the part of Helgen Reborn? He died to the Thalmor. Apparently, he put me in his will because I may have bit him while he was sleeping and formed a blood bond with him. I may have done that. Yes. I didn't kill him. The Thalmor did. Hold on. Got a bear to kill. That bear has gone rogue. Oh, jeez. That jump. That jump. Okay. We shouted at him. Good.
Time to end this little game.
You absolutely can get, what's this?
No sign of him.
Dawnguard. Bye. Okay. Uh-huh. Really? Uh-huh.
Be careful.
Damn shame, damn shame. Apparently, I have to plant the letter on Dawnguard's corpse. What is this? Oh no! The murder I was supposed to do as a part of the quest is now... I have to put an incriminating letter on a Dawnguard. There we go. What even? I'm supposed to put this on a citizen that the Dawnguard killed, but apparently I have to plant it on a Dawnguard because the Dawnguard attacked me in Riften. What is happening here? Oh, that's glorious. Oh, heart and flesh. Sure. Yep, have your incriminating letter. It's a damn shame about these Dawnguard. They're killing their own. Oh, no. Yes. I don't know what to say about this other than it's incredibly dumb. It's the dumb guard. Okay. Was that a true crossbow? No, it's a steel crossbow. For some reason I thought I had a different one. Well, it seems I failed the other two, but that's fine. I killed someone and I planted a oh no. Horse. Horse. This is video game. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do, because I don't have anything to do in Riften right now. At least I don't think so. Let's double check my jobs. Whiterun, Windhelm, Drew, Whiterun. Yeah, okay, so it looks like Whiterun, Markarth. Well, in that case, let's just teleport our way back to the College of Winterhold, and then use the boat to get to Castle Volkihar and turn that quest. So we're going to use temporal shift. Yes. Very good. Hold on a second. You're talking about Todd Howard, right? Let me double check this.
I read on the internet that our games have had a few bugs. I did. I read it on the internet, so it's true. And that sometimes it doesn't just work.
Okay. Now then. Yes, we killed a Dawn Guard as a part of a conspiracy to frame the Dawn Guard for murder. So the Dawn Guard have now been implicated in murdering Dawn Guard. I don't know. So, what we need to do now that we finished that, just keep in mind something, Bone. We've been doing this playthrough for 520 hours now. If something goes wrong, chances are the scripts have had plenty of time to break. I'm just saying, like, it's not unexpected. Okay. Bottle did not want to comply. Alright, we need to use Drop Zone now. Drop Zone is an alteration spell. Yes. Good to cause confusion and unrest in the Dawn Guard. Oh no. Yes, a new... yeah, exactly. The Dumb Guard. Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Drop Zone. Take no falling damage. Yay. Then we go up through this pass. And we should be right here. Yes. See Serana and Rumarin just suddenly appear out of this? Or just Serana this time? Doesn't matter. Let's go to Castle Volkihar. The Dawn Guard were conspiring to kill each other, yes. Right. Going into the castle. Getting what direction is what. I mean, I suppose 11 a.m. So if I were to sleep for, there's no reason to sleep right now. I thought about optimizing my sleep, but there's no reason at all. Contemplating where we should go next. I almost went to Valerica's tower by accident, and I'm thinking to myself, why? Why go to Valerica's tower at all? There's really no point. Okay, this should link in. This door leads to the live training wing. Yes, 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 Soul Karen Skeleton. I know, you're doing your job. That leads up to Skyrim. All right. Okay, well that's stupid. Let's do it. I went completely the wrong way. But hey, it got me to the entrance. Even if I had to jump out a window to get there. Jeez. That's the problem with having a gigantic castle, is it's very easy to get confused. Have this guardian come with me, and he wouldn't go through all loading areas. He'd only go through certain ones, making it extra annoying. I couldn't teleport him to me. Alright. Should do it. We're back in the front. Let's talk to Farron Sodri. Well, let's harvest the alchemist with our scalpel. Oh, he's already harvested. Okay, so we haven't been gone that long. Turns out. Nothing's reset. Okay, if they're not up here, they must be downstairs. Aww. Oh, Velgamo. That's... There's Farron Sodri. Yes. Very good.
Life here has many advantages. Very good. That should, for a time, direct the people's anger towards the Dawn Guard. But you did not follow instructions. The letter left on the corpse shall have to suffice.
Yep.
It will no doubt be found.
I got a circlet of immortality. I skipped that dialogue because it's terrible and we don't need to know about it. Right.
Please.
Top quality dialogue.
Let me go.
As I was saying before I got extremely distracted, we need to talk with our main man up here. And oh, wait, he's not here? Where is he then? Where is anyone anymore?
Why me?
Why you? Is it Fura Bloodmouth? That's Fura Bloodmouth. Her mouth is extra bloody. Anyone over here by chance? Oh, okay. No one cares about Olaf over there.
Sit down and enjoy yourself. The feast never ends here in Castle Volkahar.
Yes, you're a cannibal. Yay.
Are you?
I'm just gonna sleep in this coffin. We'll sleep for like 8 hours and hopefully someone will come out who we can deal with. As opposed to the crazy man. Yes, we've convinced the Dawn Guard that they need to kill each other.
I am at your service, as always.
As always. There's your Doge. Crush. This is Serraner's room, I can tell. Take those soul gems. Yeah, if you have Serrana live here in the castle, she'll hang out in that room. Trying to figure out who's where. Maybe he's up in the study. Thought about there. That's the Valgamo. That's the moth priest.
Life here is better than you could find anywhere.
In his lust for power, he failed to consider the full consequences of his plans.
Okay. Baron Sodri, what can I do to help?
Speak with Fura Bloodmouth. She has something.
Alright, Fiora, what's going on here?
No one will soon forget that you were the one to defeat Harkon.
Right. Okay, Fiora.
None can deny your power now.
What can I do to help?
The Dawn Guard will want the bow, and they will fight us hard to get it. We should strike them first before they can muster a larger force.
Thank goodness. Let's kill the Dawn Guard
Good.
leaders.
Kill their leaders. That should put a stop to a full-out war.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna go kill the Dawn Guard's
Leave
leaders.
Skyrim dry.
Something we were planning on doing anyway. We are going to now fulfill. Yes. We are gonna go to Fort Dawn Guard and kill everybody. That's how it works. Yep. I was planning on doing this before. Now it's definitely time. Alright, so from Castle Volkohar, I'm thinking we should take our boat to Windhelm and then head south. Plus, there are things to do in Windhelm. Like, 3 things to do. So let's go do those things in Windhelm, then head south. There's a 4th thing to do. And then, yeah, we'll head south to Riften. We'll take a wagon to Riften, I should say. And then deal with the Dawn Guard from there. Seems like the best way to go about this. Very good. There it is. Alright, take me to Windhelm. We'll do everything we need to do in Windhelm. Then we will have a chit-chat with the carriage driver.
Let's get indoors.
Get down to Riften.
Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
And then we'll have to kill all the Dawn Guard's leaders. Pretty important. The Dawn Guard must be destroyed. Plus, it'll give me a chance to romp through Fort Dawn Guard. I went to Fort Dawn Guard a while ago and fed on some random people. It'd be funny if I could embrace Easter and make him a vampire, though. They won't let me do that. But,
Need something?
It'd be funny. He'd probably just turn into Blade, though. Okay, what do we got? What's on the board? No, it's on the board. Okay, local map. So, retrieve a ring from the white file. Oh, we not the Hall of the Dead. We have to go into the actual Palace of Kings. Let's do that first. Go into the Palace of Kings. Let's turn in some stuff. Hey,
No lollygagging.
well, Jarl Balgruuf acknowledge me as Dragonborn now that we've done the season unending diplomacy. That'd be very interesting.
What can I do for you?
I've spent my life serving.
All right.
Stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
I'm sure you guys want to keep worshiping Mighty Talos, even though you've forgotten that you should be calling him Ysmir. Actually, Ysmir was retconned to be a title. God damn it.
Best offense is a good defense, am I right?
Yes. Now, let me see. What do we got here? We're just gonna open up Rain Shelter here. Just in the middle. No one cares there's a tent here. No one cares that there's a tent in the middle of town. Ooh, Skyrim. Skyrim did all the Skyrim did the most damage to the lore out of any Elder Scrolls game. Yes. Dragons, Nord culture, and more.
I see why the Nords like Skyrim. This crisp air is wonderful for the lungs.
Horses.
Sometimes the difference
all
between
day
life
long.
and death is
Do
a
you have
swift
any idea
steed.
how dull horses are? I love my husband, but he can be a bit dull at times.
Did more damage than Oblivion? Well, I mean, Oblivion just changed southern Cyrodiil. People go, well, Cyrodiil is supposed to be a jungle. Yes, southern Cyrodiil. And then people go, talk about the Imperial City. I mean, the Colovians and Nibonese cultures weren't well represented, I agree. The problem is they were still Imperials, right? The Nords are completely unrecognizable from their original religion. They just kind of occasionally reference Stoon and the other gods. Yes. Hey, Ulfric Stormcloak, how you doing? I can't interact with him while he's eating. Hello.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
Hey, the hall's been cleared. I'm here for the bounty.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
The giant's also dead.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
You're not as dumb as you look.
How ya doing, wizard? Does Ulfric have much need for magic?
No, but then I don't have much need for Ulfric. We both leave well enough alone.
I see, I see. Good enough.
Travel safe.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic is the true power in this world.
Yes.
Oh.
Right. Exactly. Alright. Nothing we need to worry about. Yeah, that's it for the Palace of Kings. Ah, adventure. Did I just eat Ulfric Stormquack's food? Yes. I'm sure he'll quack me apart any moment now. Any moment now. Alright. Enuriel. Who the hell? Wait. Wait a second. Is Enuriel in the Palace of Kings? Is Enuriel actually... Okay, she's down this way. Yes. Old soldiers' quarters. Let's see where Enuriel is. She's down here. Hello there.
You have something to say, dog? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I'm here for the bounty.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Good journey to you.
Okay, so I deposed her and got her exiled to Windhelm. Alright? So after she was exiled to Windhelm, she hates me. She's like, you know, like, got something to say, dog? And I'm like, hey, you know, I'm gonna turn in a quest I'm supposed to turn in Riften. I'm gonna turn to you because they never removed the quest hooks from the old NPC. It's hilarious. I was still able, like, I could have turned it into either person. It's hilarious, though. I may have just increased her relationship rank, too.
I feel so helpless out here. The people of Riften depended on me, and I failed them. Unmid and Enuriel shouldn't blame themselves for Riften's fall. I am the one who's ultimately responsible. If Riften can be retaken, I will redouble my efforts to ensure the safety of my subjects and the defense of the Rift. Need something?
Okay. Where's Enuriel anyway? Oh, I see. How you doing?
You're nothing but trouble.
Something you need, you miserable wretch? Yes, I haven't got all day.
They're very angry. Ah, hello, Enuriel.
I hope the wilds claim you one of these days.
Being in exile is the most humiliating thing I've experienced in my life.
What's the rat way? What?
Everyone knows the Thieves Guild uses the old sewer system beneath Riften as their hideout. I'd go down there myself, but that would leave Jarl Layla unprotected. I'm keeping my eye on you.
I'm afraid my days as the steward of Riften has come to an end. The Imperials now control Riften, and have placed Maven Blackbriar on the Jarl's throne. Perhaps the Stormcloaks might rally to take back Riften one day. Only time will tell. Yes?
I'm the one who placed the Maven Blackbriar on the throne. Not the Imperials. I did. Yep. Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny. But we turned in the quest at Anuriel, that's for sure. Not sure what else to say about that. They're in exile now. I've got things to do here. I'm going to convince my followers to wait for me. Or run past me and come back. That works too. Yes. Wait here. Let's play a sneaky game.
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much.
Yeah, it's true. The dead don't complain that much. As long as you treat them with a certain level of respect. Otherwise, they transform into... basically undead. Unfortunately, Skyrim kind of forgot that on occasion and says, actually, it's because the dragons have returned, because they're part of the dragon cult. Thanks. Was he just crouching down there? As long as they don't see me, I will gladly take.
I'm sorry to always be so hard on you, boy. I just worry I don't have much time left.
I know, Master. Don't say such things. There is always time.
Don't be so sure. Now, finish grinding the dried snow, that is.
No, not yet. I'm sorry, I was reading up on the effects of distillation.
What? You've been lollygagging in idle reading?
No, I was trying to...
Out of my sight!
Wow. Okay, then. Hello, sir.
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you.
Simple people, yes. I mean, iPhones are great for simple people. Apple products in general are great for simple people. So, you know, if you don't want the added features or the customizability, you want a walled garden where it works like how they tell you it does, and then every 2 or 3 years they can sell you a new product because the old product got old there. Yes. You found a Google Android OS? Yes, that exists, but you're gonna have to mess with your phone to do that. Yeah, I do like Androids. Seriously, I got a Galaxy Note 10 and a Galaxy Tab. Yes. All right. So what's wrong, sir?
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white file, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
Right. Tell me about the white file.
The legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container made of the magically infused snow that first fell on the throat of the world. It is said that the file will replenish whatever fluid is placed inside of it. For an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of my art. To create from nothingness is poetry.
Poetry, really? Well, why is the file important?
I've spent my entire life searching for it. It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm embrace of Somerset Isle. Entire years spent in libraries, seeking out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the file. I even named my shop after it, hoping that it might attract anyone who had heard of it. And now it's within my grasp. But the eight, it seems, have chosen me for their amusement. For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it.
I see. I'll get it for you.
You would do that?
Mm-hmm.
It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man.
I want some relics.
It's buried with its maker, Celril, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Celril was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here.
Okay. Well, we've gained the quest, the white file. There we go.
Why are you still standing around here?
By the way, I kind of like this one here. It's called, hold on. Ahem. Yes. This is a pretty good one, I have to say. Like, I'm fairly impressed with this one. Yes. Overseas tax shelters. Various other tricks. So that the biggest earners can spend the least amount of money. Yep. Ooh. Let me see here. I think it was Super Bunny Hop did the what is it called? Trying to find it right now. It was yeah, here it is. This is a good one. If you guys have the opportunity, I highly recommend this video by Super Bunny Hop titled How American Game Companies Avoid Paying Income Tax. And he pretty much explains how they actually changed a what do you call it? They changed the laws of another country in order to not pay taxes. See, what happens is the United States points at the other country, and the other country points at the United States, and they both say, you pay your taxes there. So by having Blizzard's, the actual company that owns Blizzard's intellectual properties situated there in that other country, they pay nothing. And that's literally the point of the video, is how their revenue goes up and their tax expenses, their revenue is here in green, and their actual tax expenses are down here. And it's you can see how it actually went down for a while, then up as they had to hire more employees, and then down again. Yep. But no, they lobbied in this other country to have the laws changed. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's a super bunny hop video, and I recommend it.
Go get me the file, you fool.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. I have to get him the file because I'm a fool, which is why I'm stealing this ring.
I don't appreciate loiterers, if that's what you're here to do.
Yes. Cheaper to bribe
There's no
smaller
glory
countries,
in
yes.
war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
It's kind of funny because the actual people, the actual intellectual properties like Warcraft, Starcraft, Diablo, Blizzard doesn't even own those intellectual properties anymore. They sold them off to a small company which exists in that other country, and then they get licensed back to Blizzard. Not Blizzard, not Bethesda. Blizzard, yes. Blizzard licensed that, sold those IPs off, and then they get licensed back to Blizzard. Yes. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yep. 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 Now what's funny is even though they don't have the trademarks, they still have the, even though they don't have the intellectual properties, they still have the trademarks. So things like, you know, Diablo 2 will be trademarked Blizzard. It's just like, okay, that's a thing, I suppose. Alright, is there anything else we need to do here? Nope, we just need to go down south and steal something from the stables. Yes. It's important to understand that in democracy, corruption isn't just some petty crime. It's integral to making the process work. If you don't accept the bribes, I mean campaign contributions, you fight those who do. Good luck. Now then.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are? I love my husband, but he can be a bit dull at times.
There we go then. Could have sworn there was something in particular in here. Oh, it's got to be outside. You're gonna sleep with the married stable elf. Oh my, no. Wait, what? What? You're kidding me! It's in his actor container chest? The quest? Okay. That, yeah. Stolen diamond ring. I'm just gonna look under the ground and see if it's there. I'm serious. Nope, it's just somewhere else. It's in a different dimension. Alright. Well, I know how to deal with this. Yes. Stolen heirloom. Yeah, we'll drop that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, discard. That's fine.
If we can't find this file the old-fashioned way, I recommend we just find a normal bottle and paint it white.
Right. No, it's not an AoE marker. It's something different. Doesn't matter. Let's go deal with the white file for now. We'll figure out that marker later. I don't care about these different quests. They're all annoying. Okay. Ooh.
Somebody help!
Somebody help! Help me! Somebody help! That's her companion, okay. What even is this? Somebody help! It's her own animal companion. Oh, somebody help me! This bear is so... He's scaring me. I want attention. Give me attention, please. Who are you?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. I have something to help you relax if you're interested. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course. No need to get so hostile. Just take it.
Just take it.
Like you need it more than I do.
Good. He was a criminal. And he wasn't paying the Thieves Guild. That I'm sure. So, there we go. Oh no. Oh no, what are we fighting? Dawn Guard? Damn.
Bastard!
Come on.
Was your mother a Altmer, or are you just that ugly?
Good.
There's no escape.
Oh no, Serraner raised one of the Dawn Guards. Whatever shall we do? Ignore it. Ignore all of it. The Writ of Dawn. We just need to kill the leaders of the Dawn Guard. Oh no, I am over-encumbered by the massive amount of items I am carrying. I shall have to slip into a pocket dimension and place all my stuff over here. Uh-oh. I hit the wrong button. My bad. Okay, we're back. Let's put away this stuff. I was gonna say... that stuff away. Oh, the Bow of the Hunt, I forgot. That's brand new. Oh, this playthrough's barely got any time in it, as you can see. I mean, only 520 hours and 36 minutes, according to this. Barely any time at all. Okay. So, we're going to go ahead and put away all the Vardenfell glass armor for now. Yep. Just starting out. We barely killed Alduin, Mirak, and Harkon, and got the 4th Elder Scroll and reforged the Amulet of Kings. Those are all things I did do. Yes. There you go. People are like, what does the Amulet of Kings do? Gives me the right to rule Tamriel, obviously. Okay. What am I gonna do next? Well, I just finished rebuilding, or laying the foundation for a rebuilt Helgen. However, there's, we have to buy some time while we wait for Helgen to be rebuilt. And I figure I'm just gonna put away all these, alchemy ingredients I don't need. Alchemy ingredients, I mean, potions. I can't use health potions. I can only use blood to heal. Which is fine. I have plenty of blood. Blood calls out for blood. Hold on a second. Put away a few more things before we go. Yes. Mm-hmm. Now, yeah, we have to wait a few days to see Helgen get rebuilt or not. Okay. We can go. Let's head out, and I figure we'll get the white file done. We'll grab the white file. Once we grab it, we'll head back down to Riften, because we have to... Yeah, we'll get the white file from Forsaken Cave. Afterwards, we'll head down and destroy the Dawn Guard. Kill their leaders. We've been, we haven't been to Bruma itself. We've been to the areas around Bruma for a few Radiant quests. A Radiant quest sent us there once. Okay. Where are we headed? How far are we to Forsaken Cave? Almost there. Fine. Hopefully another Dawn Guard pack won't show up. They seem to be extra aggressive right now. Who are you?
The Empire is in shambles. They've banned the worship of Talos. I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's as much my home as any Nords. I may have roots in... The Empire is in shambles. They've banned the worship of Talos.
Talos! Well, you Talos worshipper, get ready to die. Excuse me. There we go.
The Empire is in...
Yes, he was about to go join the Stormcloaks. He thinks Ulfric has the right of it, because they banned the worship of Talos. This orc wants a good death as well. Pretty sure he does. Let's talk to him really quick.
I am waiting for a good death.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wants to die. So we're gonna help him. We're gonna help the orc die. Step one is to... Well, I was thinking we had a Black Soul Gem, but we don't. Serana sometimes has Black Soul Gem. She does not right now. Slit its throat. Fine. Crazy old orc and his crazy old orc powers. Let's do something simple. Elemental Fury. Followed by Cyclone. Cyclone will knock him down, and then we can murder him. I mean, give him his death. He wants death, so we will give it to him. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm not shouting. The game thought I was shouting. So, there it is. Good. You're fine, Serana. That Dawn Guard deserved it. Take its septums. Alright, so, Mr. Good Death. Extract blood, liver, flesh, yes. Ebony battle axe. Yep, we took everything. We took everything from him. By the ash pit. Okay. You played the slimmed down version on the Xbox. Yes, it is good. Oh, a troll. Jeez, that tornado's going the wrong way. Got him.
Takes care of that.
Now. Good. Head on in. Bear chest here. Hammer of Harrowing. glass helmet. That's all good stuff. Usha invisible. Charis warrior! Oh, jeez. It spat on me. It spat on me good. I can't do anything. Quickly. 1 and 2. Oh, jeez, that poison, though. We got him. Done and doneer. Charis chitin, no thanks. What's in the urn? A rough emerald. Nothing, nothing, nothing. A vampire now? We've been a vampire for a very long time. We killed Harkon and, we actually killed Harkon before we killed Alduin. Before we killed Merak. Yes. We are 520 hours and 43 minutes into the playthrough. Yes. What's in the urn? Very good, very good. We found the 4th Elder Scroll. And then we reforged the Amulet of Kings. And after we reforged the Amulet of Kings, we started rebuilding Helgen. All right. There is no Emperor at the moment.
Who's there?
When they say, like, will you swear fealty to the Emperor? What they are actually saying is the position of the Emperor, which is, no, I didn't get the Winterhold rebuild mod. The author took it down and has no intention of putting it back up, to my knowledge, and it can, I don't know if it conflicts with anything necessarily, but I didn't know whether it did or not, so I just kind of shrugged and said, well, maybe not today, maybe not this time. I like the Winterhold rebuild mod in concept, but, you know, I'd rather have an actual Winterhold rebuild. Cheers, by the way. Okay. There's a little bit left. Thought maybe I was gonna say, well, that's all for the drink, but no, there's a tiny, tiny bit left. Like half a shot left. Good. Nice, got a Nordic keystone. That's actually really good.
It's bedtime for you, Droga.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, that's about all for now. Your generous subscriptions and donations go to booze and other stupid things. I promise you one thing. If you donate to either of my channels or just me directly, I promise you I will misuse that money. Alright. Now, let me see here. If not buying random video games, then it'll get spent on booze or something.
And they're dead.
And they're dead. Okay. Yes. Iron ingots. Yes. A door! Ooh, any news on Once Lost Games and Wayward Realms? Go check out a YouTube channel called ESO. The YouTube channel ESO will give you a long interview with Ted Peterson, the project lead / lead writer. Yes. I can't say, you say love that channel. I can't say I'm a fan of his content myself, but I will say that he did a good interview. I will say that. Then again, I'm not a fan of many things. As in, it's not that I hate said thing, it's that I don't take in content, so, you know. Let me see here. What was the last piece of YouTube content I took in?
Starving. We need rocks to eat, but Dodongo's cavern is blocked off by a boulder.
Why don't you eat the boulder?
Recommendation in terms of Zelda games, I mean, Link to the Past is really good. The original Legend of Zelda is actually quite hard and troublesome for a new player. I would recommend Link to the Past as just a kind of go-to game there. My goodness. I'm now flashing back to that stupid game. Hold on, I think it was Link to the Past. Yeah, Metroid Randomizer. Here we go. If you want to see something really stupid, it was okay, so check this out. This is just amazingly weird. Okay, so this was a race they did. And the best way to explain it...
What's up?
Okay, like, here, hold on. So these people are playing Metroid, but they're also playing Link to the Past. And understanding it is kind of weird, so if I just skip here, you'll see that what's going to happen is as these people are getting items in the game world, those items are actually, they might get missiles, or the screw attack, or something in, they might get some rupees in Link to the Past, not Link to the Past, Metroid. It makes more sense if we go over here. Hold on. You can see, like, the, just the absolute insanity of it, because what happens is they just switch between games, and then their progress gets saved, but the items are randomized across both games, across Super Metroid and Link to the Past. So you will find random items in either video game. Look at that 50 rupee over there. Hold on. You'll see what I mean in a second. So, in fact, that was the mirror shield they just picked up. Samus picked up, I mean. Here, look at this part right here. And watch this. Link's Awakening. Yeah, Link to the Past. There we go. Look at that. See that bottle? Green potion. Right there. And a mirror. Yeah. So if he switches back to Link to the Past, he'll now have both of those items. But the items are randomized across both games. It's nuts, yes. And people are racing to, you know, all these four people are racing for it, basically. If you want to get started with Zelda, I recommend Link to the Past to begin with. Link's Awakening is a good sequel, but like Link to the Past gives you the fundamentals and is easy enough to play through entirely, just without any help or anything. The game gets easy. The games get easier as the series goes on. All right. Delving deeper. Delving deeper. Yes, wants a remake, doesn't recommend. Exactly. No. I want a remake. Not a remaster, a remake. it needs certain things fixed and polished and corrected. Yes. Why I don't recommend. Bam!
Who's there?
Kill these sleeping Draugr. Where they have a chance to wake up. Yes. After the Final Fantasy VII Remake, you don't like remakes anymore? Well, I mean, they gave the remake to a certain someone. Like, you can't blame... You can't blame all remakes in the world for the fact that they gave the Kingdom Hearts guy Final Fantasy VII. It's kind of like how we all knew the new Star Wars movies were going to be bad because they gave Star Wars to the guy who ruined Star Trek.
So, Saturn!
Damn it.
Be careful.
Be careful.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
Yes. Now, I actually like the Final Fantasy VII Remake all the way up until the end. As soon as it hit the end, I was like, I'm glad I didn't go for this game. I mean, if anything could have sold me a console, it would have been the Final Fantasy VII Remake done perfectly. For sure. But, no, I actually liked it all the way up until the ending. Or the end of the game, I should say. The problem with a lot of creative endeavors is ego. Final Fantasy VII's remake is weird. It's some sort of bizarre sequel slash remake. They reference in the Final Fantasy VII remake the fact that like history isn't playing out the way it's supposed to. And the hammer. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about at all. But I mean, that'd be like asking, what's with the Amulet of Kings? Or the Armor of Morius? Or, the Treads of Wolfarth? I mean, it'd be like asking, why are you wearing the Helmet of Tiber Septim? I don't know. Okay. Hey, what's with that 4th Elder Scroll you collected? Not the Blood Dragon or Sun, but the 4th one. We're 520 hours into the playthrough. Okay. But yeah, you said you're reserving yourself from when all the parts are done. Oh, goodness gracious. Kingdom Hearts 3. Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't need Kingdom Hearts anymore. This is the Hammer of Ancient Tongues. No, we took the Sword of Ancient Tongues and we reforged it into a hammer. So it's got all the powers of the Sword of Ancient Tongues, but it uses my hammer perks. Yes. All right.
So, Saturn!
Bam. Remember when they sold a PS4? Hold on a second. Hold on. This is awesome. It's let me see here. Ah, yes. Don't you guys want to buy your Cyberpunk 2077 PlayStation 4 console? Complete with motorcycle little statuette? Cyberpunk 2077 doesn't run very well on a PS4, it turns out. It runs very badly on a PS4, and they sold a console. My goodness. Sony's bad, okay? Just straight up, Sony's bad. I have a Switch, but that's because the wife likes to play Mario Kart and stuff with me, and that's okay. But that stays upstairs. Yep.
Soup! Cartoon!
Who's there?
Done and done. You have the PC Cyberpunk 2077 Collector's Edition? That's fun. Someone gifted me the Cyberpunk 2077 Regular Edition on Steam, and I've run it twice. One to see if it runs on Windows, one to see if it runs in Linux. It does. I can't say much else. But, yep. Here we go.
Where'd you come from?
Bye.
Done and done.
Done and done. Grave Tar. Good. Continue on through. We need to find the white file. Where is the white file? Good, good, good. Come on. No thanks. Oh, geez, that hurt. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Cartoon!
Damn.
Good teamwork.
They're all dead. Excellent. Or Halcom Bar? Sure. What else? Amber. Sure. Okay. Oh. Oh, taking all that. Let me summon my butler. Where is my butler?
I don't suppose you'll carry some of this for a while? I live to serve.
Yes. Yes, you will. You definitely live to serve. Okay. Put away most of this stuff. All that silver bullion. And he's full. Okay.
A butler's work is never done.
Goodbye, butler. Anyway.
More cups and plates for me to carry?
My apologies. Vampire Lord. Teleportation. No, I need the Elemental Fury. There we go.
Soup! Cartoon!
Urns. Ooh, Nordic Fragments. That's good. Elysius. Topaz.
I knew I heard something.
anything?
Restless Draugr destroyed. Draugr destroyed. Oh, Chippy Chops. How nice. Dragon Priest? No. Just big Draugr. Come on. Oh, jeez, back off. We've defeated the boss of the Forsaken Cave. We did it. Oh, Draugr White. No need for that. This is the boss. Ebony Cutlass, Grave Tar, sure. What kind of statue do I get? Nothing. A shout. Marked for death, Leech. Marked for death. Second shout done. Dwarven Quarterstaff. A painting, sort of draining, valor, potion. Okay. We have harvested everything from there. This is the way out. We'll go this way. Norelian's Mixture. Open the door. So you need to be a master alchemist to open the cave. Stinky vapors. Charis eggs. Alteration effects. Nice. What else we got? There is a good deal of alchemy ingredients here that you think wouldn't stay fresh at all. Wouldn't stay fresh even a little bit. Game it. Really? This is the story about how the King of Morrowind became the King of Morrowind. How did it get here in an ancient crypt that was sealed thousands of years ago with the power of, you know, ancient alchemy? Who cares about that? It's alchemy related. The guy used poison to become the king. That's all you need to know. Poison. It's alchemy, right? So we should put it in the alchemy cave because it fits the theme. Thanks. White vial belongs in a museum. Yep. You say the Draugr stole it, but then the Draugr would have to make this mixture and open it and then drain the mixture again. Doesn't make much sense, does it? Certainly not.
My mother always said, never thume with your mouth full.
Yep. For the most part, we have to assume that in...
Ooh, so the file's cracked. That's unfortunate. Maybe the next cave we raid will have some glue.
There we go. Maybe we'll be able to glue the file together. Yes. Hold on a second. Are you telling me... let me see here. Ooh, I think it was... Are you saying that one dungeon from ESO that is gathering books from the past, present, and future again? Yeah, that was ESO in a nutshell. Okay. Right. Forsaken Cave, we are leaving. I was looking for the actual dungeon thing. Like the actual lore, like little tooltip thing. It's really bad. But no, there is an actual dungeon in ESO, and they have, it's a tooltip or something, but they explain that the book, the library there pulls books from the like the past, present, and future, and that's why you find lore books from the 4th era in the in ESO. Really stupid. Alright, we need to head down back to Windhelm, where we will take a wagon to Riften, and then we have to kill the Dawnguard. Yes. Is the Godhead canon? The concept of the Godhead, as imagined by certain NPCs, is canon. Whether or not the Godhead is real or just something a bunch of NPCs made up is entirely up to speculation. Yep. Eggs. Eggs. Nothing. Need to get back to Windhelm. Someone there? Help? Oh no. Huskies! Kill them. Kill the Huskies immediately.
No one crosses me! I'll paint the snow with your blood.
No one crosses me. The great dog hunt has begun.
Nobody here now. No sign of him.
Hold on. What you're talking about specifically, let's just make sure we're understanding each other. So what you're talking about is the shrine to Fargoth-Ur, correct? Which is very important to the lore. Yes. There you go. Okay. I'm glad you understand that. Who is this?
Greetings, brother. You look weary. The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
I mean, just give me what you have and walk away.
No need to get so hostile.
No need to get so hostile.
Take it. Sounds like you need it more than I.
Yeah, she gave me one. I know she had more than one, so I harvested her body parts and then took the moon sugar and the skooma and the sleeping tree sap. Very good. As it should be, now and forever. Very good. Let's take the wagon now down to Riften and then head to Fort Dawnguard and begin a battle where we will kill all the leaders of the Dawnguard. All of them. The Dawnguard must die. It's that simple. Hello.
Need a ride?
Carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Riften.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Let's Riften.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
Downright hot. Very good, very good. That'll just about do it. Ooh. My goodness. Say is I need to actually click the buttons. I picked up the white file, but I never turned it in. That's the funny part. Ooh. The first Dominion? The whole point of the Veiled Queen and the Veiled Heritance that you keep destroying, they are people who, they're Altmer supremacists. So you root them out of the Dominion. That's the whole point of the main quest of Auradon in the first place. once you kill the traders in the Thalmor, then because the new queen, her edicts are all you know, tolerance, and let's just say that they whoop, hold on.
No, wait.
Ain't this a surprise? Bandit Defender says. Okay. Bye. No thanks. I barely rolled past. Nope. Damn.
Killing people is no way to make a living.
Killing people is no way to make a living. You heard it yourself. Yes. According to Skyrim's canon, the things are very bad in Valenwood and elsewhere, as in they purge dissenters. There are regular purges of dissenters and their families. It's just straight up Nazis, unfortunately. Skyrim's canon turns them into just straight up Nazis. It's sad. Yep. The Thalmor in Elder Scrolls Online are kind of a cultural preservation and kind of intermediary between the military and the what do you call them? The divine prosecution. But all of that kind of went by the wayside. Like they didn't think about elven culture very much when they designed the Thalmor in Skyrim. Unfortunately, they it's like elves bad. Have you read the novels? Yes, they're some of Gregory Keyes' worst work. I mean, in terms of Elder Scrolls, like, because, okay, Elder Scrolls is generally poorly written, for the most part. There's some good parts to Elder Scrolls writing, but most of the Elder Scrolls is poorly written. Knowing that, those novels are actually pretty good by comparison, you know, the average of Elder Scrolls versus those novels. However, you have to understand the author, Gregory Keyes, has written better stuff than that. Much better stuff than that. And so, it's some of his worst work. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, cheers. Now then, let's get going. We have to pay more attention to this. I keep forgetting what I'm doing, and I need to actually get this done. So, step one in getting what I have to get done is to summon a phantasmal chest, I believe. Should be at the very top here, yes. There we go. Phantasmal chest. In the phantasmal chest, I'm going to put away all the extra stuff right now. Nothing big, just things that I don't want on me at the moment. Clear things out, because I'm going to be killing a lot of Dawnguard. And when the Dawnguard die, I need to have a clear inventory to loot them, yes. Grrr. Right. Almost done. Gonna focus. All right. We are pretty much done clearing everything out. So we're gonna save the game because we're gonna be diving down and killing Dawnguard. in just a second. Yes, we have to go do that right now. All right, everyone. The big fight gets started. We're actually going to get fighting the Dawn Guard now. But yeah, if you haven't read those books, I do recommend it. It's some of the best writing you're going to find in the Elder Scrolls, that's for sure. Oof, my goodness.
For glory.
But for the most part, you just have to accept that the Elder Scrolls is a really fun open-world sandbox series. It's got some good pieces of fiction attached to it. Most of it is Morrowind era. And, how do I put this? It usually has to do with the Dunmer culture and the explanation of cultures in general. Unfortunately, when it comes to implementing that writing, they do a poor job. As a result, the games are really fun sandboxes, all the way from Elder Scrolls 2 onward. But, writing has just never been their strong point. And it shined briefly during Morrowind. I'm not talking about NPC dialogue, okay? Most of that is just exposition. I'm talking about lore books and things like that. That said, things were paced in Morrowind in a way that really encouraged you to be to explore the world. Skyrim and even Oblivion encourage you to power through to the end quickly. Quickly, this is urgent. You don't understand. The world is at stake. We have to do it now.
That'll teach you.
I did a video titled What If Skyrim Wasn't Skyrim? And people went, lol, Game of Thrones, because they assume that everything that's slightly in that realm of mythology is Game of Thrones, because, you know, they don't think. But I still stand by that being far superior to anything that Skyrim actually you have the Infernal City, but you never finished it. You like the characters. Umbriel, alien extraterrestrial attack. Yes. Yes. But if you never finished Infernal City, check out the first book in the Kingdoms of Thorn and Bone series and compare the quality of the writing, and you'll see that, like, the characters are more fleshed out, the setting is more interesting. It's just, I don't know. It felt like his writing style was cramped in his Elder Scrolls novels. By intentionally or not. Hello. Oh, crap. Mori, you're first! She's dead. As will all the Dawn Guard be soon. Alright. You ask what's the worst piece of Elder Scrolls writing? That's very subjective. That is extremely subjective. There's so much of it that's poorly executed and poorly written. But, you know, we constantly kind of laugh at Ebenarm, for example, because, like, in concept, he's really cool, but if you actually look at it, beyond that, this is bad fan fiction, and he doesn't belong in the world, other than as a fairy tale. You see, here's the problem with when we talk about what's the worst, is when things When things are outrageously bad, we remember them because they are so outrageously bad. Like the Thieves Guild quest for Skyrim, for example. Yeah, that is outrageously bad, so we remember it. But then there's worse than outrageously bad, and that is boring. So boring that we forget about it. And that's a lot of the Elder Scrolls writing. Is just so boring we forget about it. It's... Being boring is a worse of a sin than being outrageously bad, because at least when something's outrageously bad, we remember it. Unfortunately, the Elder Scrolls has a tendency to take very interesting writing and then put it into the game in the most boring way possible. ESO's been doing this for a while now. And that's what I find offensive about ESO. Not necessarily that the writing is bad or good in certain spots, but that they take the most interesting pieces of writing, and when implementing them into the actual game, it's either bad or boring. Usually boring. That said, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Orsinium, Morrowind's side quests, and Somerset, as well as Clockwork City, were all done fairly well. Okay, here we go. We got Dawnguards to fight. I'm getting my ass kicked. Great.
Damn it, Furball, I'm not the dinner you are.
So we're killing everything. We're killing everything. What is an Aedra's view on anything? Aedra have supposed views on things, but you have no way of knowing what the Aedra think. Other than Tiber Septim, who said, the Empire's had its time. It's time for something new to take its place. Kill the Dawnguard! Laborer, die!
I still remember how to fight.
Oh, Durak. It's the guy who kept asking me to join the Dawnguard.
That it? So, Cartoon!
Need something.
Salty Fingers is still willing to be in here.
Victory is ours. I've always wanted to say that.
We aren't done yet. We've killed the majority, but not everyone's done. Yeah, we still have to kill more Dawnguard leaders. There's at least one or two more. Next room. He's over here. You! That's it. Dawnguard's leaders are dead. The Doges are angry. Alright, it's time to harvest all of these. Time to harvest all of them. Yes. Ooh. So as far as we can tell, the Aedra exist in their own kind of spheres. Now, here's the thing. The most interesting interpretation is that the Aedra are these spheres of energy floating in the sky. You know, just kind of planets that orbit Nirn. That is the most interesting interpretation. However, because we have the lore community, and the lore community really likes to argue over this shit. The prevailing interpretation that from the lore community is that the Aedra are all dead. All the gods are dead. They are passive rocks that just kind of float in the sky, kind of like the two moons or Lorcan's corpse. Well, the Aedra's corpses are all in the sky, and they're all basically dead gods who the faith of their followers cause them to manifest miracles every once in a while, but it's the faith of the followers that cause the miracles to happen, not the actual Aedra themselves. Anyway, Dawnguard Runehammer. This thing scorches the undead, bashing places a rune on the ground. Rune explodes for sun damage. Can place up to 3 runes. That belongs in a museum. Very good. We're taking everything from these guys. Literally everything. You said gods are dead, Divinity did that? Yeah, I was gonna say, I like how you think that Divinity was the first thing that did that. Oh god. Go play Grandia 2. And you spend like, what, half of the game, the girl spends half of the game talking up this one god who turns out he's dead. And but the evil god is still around because the good god could only sacrifice his life to seal away the evil god, never actually killed it, so now humans have to face the evil god alone. Yeah, we've done that before. We've done that. See, been there, done that. Okay. Did it burn while you wield it? Nope. Literally any Final Fantasy game? Final Fantasy games each have their own bit of mythos. I've found. Depends on the Final Fantasy game. Yep. Well, here's the thing. You say mortal gods is more of a Norse myth. Mortal gods. Okay, so when you want to make your gods into heroes... Oh, there's Eastrun. I didn't think Eastrun was around. Okay. Well, that's fine. Eastrun. I need to make a copy of you. Yes. Oh no, my apologies, die.
Heard something.
Eastrin, die. I won't loot that one. Yes. Just kidding, I'm looting everything. I made a copy of him because I wanna loot the copy. I want to take the copy with me, but I want to keep the original where it is because it's going away forever. Let's see. But yeah, the mythos of the different Final Fantasy universes is quite different depending on the game. It's why the Final Fantasy MMO just flat out says, hey, this is a multiverse, and like all the Final Fantasy worlds kind of exist, but here's the thing, when we mess with them, we are going to we're gonna be messing with like an alternate copy of them, so it's not actually canon. Anyway. Ooh. But yeah, the whole idea of having dead gods is not very interesting. It's more interesting to have gods that can interact with the player under certain circumstances. And Final Fantasy lore is a mess? Well, every Final Fantasy game is basically in its own universe unless otherwise stated. They do not happen chronologically or even in the same world for the most part. A couple of them are connected. I mean, a handful of them. But those are usually either very good or very bad. Nowhere in between. The sequels are usually either very, very good or very, very bad. That's the best way to put it. Usually very, very bad. I'm just gonna give Romarin all the Dawnguard stuff. Yes. Dawnguard amulet. Okay, so I've killed the big Dawnguard folks, which is important. Now, of course, the Hammer of Light. Good enough. That'll do. We are good on our carry weight now. Let's go in here. It's not that Final Fantasy lore is a mess, it's that Final Fantasy lore never tried. It's not one cohesive universe. And the MMO just wants an excuse to be able to pull anything they want from any other series. It's why Monster Hunter, for example, and Nier Automata both have characters that appear in Final Fantasy, the MMO. It's because, yeah, let me see here. I was gonna say distractions aplenty. Yeah, we're heading down. We're heading down. Okay. Was there a chest out on the ledge? I didn't see one. I really didn't see one. I mean, I suppose I could go up and we could have a look, but I didn't see anything like that. Up, up, and away. What's this? It's a switch. I like how this was supposed to be like a Dawnguard tutorial area originally. And the area is still around with all of its different items. But there's no, this chest? Eh. I was gonna say there's nothing over here. But, there's no chest here. Okay, here's the area that was going to be like a Dawnguard tutorial area where you're going to use your crossbow to hit certain targets. Kind of funny how it's now just something completely irrelevant. See, you're supposed to hit the targets there. So if I use my crossbow to... I don't have a crossbow, I have Ariel's bow. Don't use sun-hollowed arrows. Oh no. I only have sun-hollowed arrows. Whatever shall I do? The answer is, of course, conjure a chest and hopefully there's arrows in it. Arrows. These'll do. Any arrows will do. Ariel's bow. We did it! So, what we need to do is that. Yay! We did it! That's how it works. Pressure plates. Uncommon taste. I like how it's on one of the pressure plates. Bolt cease. Okay. There we go. That's how it works. right of that. Wait, what? There we go. Had to hit the middle of the target with it. There's a treasure chest. What's this? Exploding bolts of ice? Confessions of a Khajiit fur trader. Oh no. A journal. Yes, Frost Moth was the Jewel of the Empire. Right. It's all in ruin. That journal belongs in a museum. Oh, this is one of the journals, apparently. Excavate a hidden chamber in Fort Frostmoth. That's okay, I suppose. So now if we go back to Solstheim, we have a quest to excavate beneath Fort Frostmoth, the area that's been covered with ash spawn, even though there shouldn't be any more ash spawn attacks now that I took care of the Mr. Carius, who had been revived using a Heartstone. But who cares about any of that? Dead Drop Mine. Yeah, that gets us from one location to another pretty efficiently, though. Ingots. Ore. Take the wine. Always take the wine. What's in the barrel? Mushroom. Thieves. Junk. Okay, so that's ore to mine. I'm not going to bother with that right now. Pile of stuff. Ingots. Nord mead. Why is the mead gone? What? There's an Ethereum Wars book, just in case you haven't started the Ethereum Wars yet. Potato. Pumpkin. Carrot. Oh no. Okay. Couple septums. The sultry Argonian Bard. Yes, indeed. There we go. A private performance, you see. Yes. Surely you don't mean for me to accompany you to your room. Indeed I do, my sweet, indeed I do. End of act. Dun dun dun. Take one more crossbow just in case. There's something in the sack, some sugar and seasoning and wheat. Okay, back to Dead Drop Falls, I guess. Pull the lever. That did it. Means we should be able to reach the exit right here. How you guys doing? Follow me. We're leaving Fort Dawnguard now. Yes. My goodness. Right now? Isn't even 3 p.m. It's early. I'm just kind of tired because I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. Which makes sense. Oh, the Dawnguard vaults. There we go. Ah, crap. This is the vault underneath Fort Dawnguard. Swords. Tribunal unarmored black robe, okay. So what's beneath Fort Dawnguard? Scrolls. Oh, bookcases, nice. Let me see. What could be here for me? Probably nothing. Doesn't matter, though. We're checking it out anyway. I like how someone always asks that question. It's a pretty stupid question, too. Alright. Let's get going. Every single time. Not just this area, but, like, every area. Every area that blatantly is, there's always someone who goes, "Is that a mod?" Alright. Actually, remember, the last one was Migrant Thought, and his excuse was he was tired. It was day before yesterday? Yeah. But then I didn't exactly... Well, the septum's there, yes. Burnt corpse in Oregon? How's that? Bandit's journal, interesting. What an amazing find, a fortress. Oh, geez, so some bandits found their way in here. And, Fort Honey Pommel? That's what they were gonna call it? Its rightful owner, me? Alright. That's kind of funny. So some bandits found their way down here and got burned to death. Yeah, this area seems empty right now. I assume it'll be used for something later. But for now, it's, yeah, it's just empty. Go check out the other section. Hold on. But yeah, without fail, every time we visit a modded area, someone will ask, "Is it modded?" Alright. Banished Daedra Scroll? That's kind of nice, I suppose. I don't need any of this, though. So, yeah, we're not going into the vault after all. So we are going to check the salt. Yep, salt barrels. Very good. Got a good amount of salt. Up. I remember one of these rooms that has torture tools in it, it's where Serana just kind of hangs out if you send her home after siding with the Dawn Guard. It was kind of stupid, but also to be expected. They just kind of keep Serana confined to one of these upper areas, as I remember it. Doesn't matter which version you're playing, vampire or werewolf. Werewolf? Sorry, vampire or Dawn Guard. Either one, Serana has her room, and she lives in it. How you doing, Salty Fingers?
They say Phalion of Morthal has studied vampires,
Very
Draugr,
good.
and all manner of undead.
Undead, yes. Let's go this way. Nothing in those barrels. I want to see what's up in this section. Oh, that just leads to the canyon again. Let's check out this side. Another crossbow. Another Dawn Guard axe. Very good. Well, that guy, for whatever reason, doesn't care about his comrades at all, so I just said, sure, you can live. In fact, I have an idea. It will probably get him killed later, but I think it might be fun. Alright. Down we go. So, this guy. Right here. Yeah. First we need to save. Just in case. Then we are going to hit him with, what is it called? Summon. Yeah. Summon him. Actually, yeah, let's do it. Come on, sir. Get over here. I need you off the cooking pot.
Need something?
Yeah. I'd like to be able to order this guy to bed, but I don't think it's gonna work. No. No, I can't. Wait, this is a bed, right? That's a cot. He can sleep on it. Okay. What was the ability that lets us order someone to do something? Was it? It wasn't seduction. Oh. Gonna take me a moment. Vampire's command. There we go. Stay, die, follow. Oh wow, flee. Follow me.
Mercy! That's your best?
That's funny. That is really funny. Mercy! Just gonna hit him with calm. Pacify? It's K for pacify.
Where'd you come from?
There we go. They won't fight him now. We're leaving. Leaving while we have the option. We'll let him live. For now. Serana and Ramarin are thinking about killing him, but it doesn't matter. Right, all you guys?
Look at the size of that fort. They must have room for a few more in there.
And what if the vampires
I
come
worry it'll
here
never
after
be
the
safe
dawn
to
guard?
go home.
We'll be stuck right in the middle.
Look at the size of that fort. They must have room for a few more in there.
And what if the vampires come here after the dawn guard? We'll be stuck right in the middle.
Yes. Left someone alive to tell the story. Bingo. Oh, interesting. Follow me. Yep. It seems the vampire command was still in effect for whatever reason. I am glowing. Yes. It's fine. It's fine. So. The question is, how long does it last? This is actually concerning now. Hold on. Oh, 16 seconds. Okay. It's only gonna last 16 more seconds. That's A-okay. Where's the old man? Hey, old man!
Where'd you come from?
I yield.
Done and
Live another day. Well, lived.
Yep. I yield. I yield. It's okay. We're gonna harvest him. Take his septums as well. The rest of the people can live. But everyone in the fort is dead. Yes. Okay, let's go this way. Nah, it's actually the skull you need to use to summon him. I haven't killed him yet. Believe it or not, he is actually dead as of the ending of Blood Moon, Elder Scrolls 3. So, you have to use the skull to bring him back to life in order to kill him again. That's the video game. Let me see. I can't remember who it was. I think it was... God, I'm trying to remember where. The NPC is... Right, there's a farm. Oh, it's back behind. Okay. I know where I have to go. So we're leaving Fort Dawnguard, yes. It's harder than Hersing himself, of course. Are they gonna find their way to Solitude? They don't have that dialogue anymore, by the way. No more stops. We need to make our way to Solitude. He no longer says that. And the reason is because the Emperor is dead. Victoria Vici is dead. Yes. I just wanted to shoot a bunch of energy balls. There we go. Onwards to the side this way. We have to get... We're going to quick save before we do anything else, just in case. And... sprint our way over to the farm. Hello.
Something on your mind? Well met. Until next time.
Okay, goodbye. Weird.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
A real problem. No one sees me breaking in. Yes. You say it was harder than Hersing, but remember, Hersing has only one aspect he fights. He makes you pick between 3 aspects, and you fight one of them. Interesting. And there was supposed to be someone down here. Guess not. Reality and other falsehoods. Indicating that reality is a falsehood. Right. Well. Yeah, if we had stood up in Oblivion, the guards would have run in and immediately said, "Stop right there, criminal scum." But I'm missing someone. Hold on. We look over here at the list. I'm trying to figure out who we might be. There was an NPC who lived around here. And he had a bow. I think his name was... yeah, Draven's bow. So it would be... Yes. I'm trying to figure out where this man is hanging out. Let me see. Merry Fair Farm. That's the Snowshod Farm. The Merryfod Farm... Okay, so it's this one. Well, let's swim then! Swim! I always come out of Riften going the other direction, so... Yes. Fish. The Flooded Sanctuary. I assume there's going to be Dark Brosenhood stuff down there. It's going to be a big deal, you'll see. Okay. Let's find ourselves a Dunmer. Oh, it's open for business. Very good. Yes, sir.
After we were robbed, Draven's become more bitter than ever. He hates this place.
Who in the name of Azura are you?
Said you had thief troubles?
Are you kidding me? We're all alone out here except for a few guards who couldn't give a damn about us. We make easy pickings for thieves looking to steal everything we worked so hard for.
Okay.
Not only did they take my bow, but they took all of our coin as well. Nothing's sacred to these people.
What happened to your bow?
A few days ago, some thieves from Riften broke in here and stole it. Can you imagine? Took the only thing of value we had. If you have the guts to head into the Ratway and get my bow back, I'll pay you what I can.
No need. It's right here.
That's it. That's my bow. I don't know how you got it back, and I don't want to know. Frankly, I don't even care. I'm just so glad to see it again. Here, this is all I can afford to give you as compensation. Hope it's enough.
Bam.
Dragons, thieves, and war.
Gems.
I should have stayed in Morrowind.
Morrowind.
One of the soldiers I spoke to on the way home said you threatened them. What's come over you?
I can't stand them. They represent
Everything
everything I hate about Skyrim. They're tearing
the place apart. Yes.
All you'll accomplish by threatening them is ending up in the Riften dungeon. You're lucky they didn't take you seriously.
Sorry.
Wow. Wow. Don't threaten the guards. That's a stupid idea. Incredibly stupid. Well, we did what we needed to do. We are now going to... Let me see, is there a job for us here? White file? Yeah, we need to return the white file. After we return the white file, we need to then take our boat back to Castle Volkohar and tell them about the thing we did. Purging the Dawn Guard, that is. Oh, yes, I laid this tent down a while ago. My bedroll. I don't need it. Okay. Take me to Windhelm, sir.
Need something? Where do you want to go?
March. East March, there we
Going
go.
straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
No, straight to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to
Cheapest.
Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Ysgramor himself. Probably not true. Probably not true. Ooh. Hello?
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
Yeah, I'm sure. Speaking of getting to know each other better, let's unlock this. She's not here. Is she wandering around town again? That's how she almost got killed by the butcher. I was hoping to drink her blood and possibly even turn her into a vampire. That would have been funny. But, no, apparently not.
Now I know who you are, and I know your business. Just please. These are good folk we got here, mostly.
There we go, then.
Everything all right? What business do college mages have in a place like... What do you need?
Goodbye. What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal? Rah! Except that Sarthal was a city. We wanted to learn more about it. It's been reduced to a tomb, of course, because video games. But, yeah, that's an example, once again, of them making things so boring. Alright, kill the leader of Stony Creek Cave. That's a quest, okay.
There's no glory in war.
Here she
It's
is.
just something they tell soldiers
I've got
so
all
they'll risk
sorts
their
of
lives.
interesting things for you to buy, and I assure you they're of the finest quality.
Right, different person.
Hurry back, and bring more merchandise.
Yes.
No matter what else happens, the guards will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Be careful!
Let me know if you see anything you like. I'll never have mastered Neurelian's skill with potions.
What do you do for Neurelian exactly?
Are you kidding? I came all the way from Cyrodiil just to work with him. He's not the best teacher, but just watching him, I've learned so much.
I see. And you think the white file actually exists, the one I have?
It doesn't matter what I believe. Neurelian does. And it might be the only thing keeping him alive right now.
Mm-hmm. Well...
Until next time.
Neurelian, how ya feeling?
Alchemy is simple. Unless, of course, you are simple. Then, I can't help you. Must you bother me now? I've almost figured out where it is.
The Android operating system is simple. Unless, of course, you're simple. Then you should have an Apple. Alright, I bought the file, but it's damaged.
This, it matches every description of the file that I've found in lore. But if it can't hold liquid, there's no way of knowing. How did you manage to damage it, then? This is what I get for not retrieving it myself.
Yes, this is, was like when I found it.
Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the file, even if you wanted to. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm not quite in the mood to entertain guests. I trust you can show yourself out. Here's for your trouble.
5 septums. Yay. Gotta love having 5 septums for my trouble. Check this out. Norelian will go to bed and suddenly is dying. This is an amazing part here. Watch this. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna extract his blood. Just as soon as he... Yep, he's asleep and dying. See? That's it. He's asleep and dying. Extract his blood. Now he definitely is. We could turn him into a vampire. We could kill him outright. Or we could just feed on him normal-like. Come on, demand, yes. He's asleep and dying.
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
Alright, well, I'm happy to help.
Here, you should have this. Even though the file was damaged, I still think your efforts deserve reward. Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norelian. I can make his final days a bit less painful.
You said buying an apple? No. You don't understand. Look at the
I
economy.
have a decent mind for So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Look at the economy. Okay? Look at the prices. Are you sure about what you just said? All right. Yes, exactly.
Greetings. All right, then.
Oh, she's a vampire. Okay. Fine.
Disrespect the law, and I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolves.
I heard it. Howling. Disrespect the law. And howling.
Don't mind me, just here on business.
Come on.
How would you compare the magic systems in various Elder Scrolls games? Well, Morrowind was the most interesting. Daggerfall had an extra school called Thaumaturgy. Morrowind and Oblivion both had mysticism. It seems like they want to condense down the number of schools and add different effects to those schools. I don't know. Magic in the Elder Scrolls has never been that interesting whenever you don't have spellmaking. Spellmaking is what made the magic kind of interesting, although unfortunately also overpowered as hell. Yeah, that's about it.
On in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah.
Can't just
Let's talk to her.
Got some fresh drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Apple. Okay, so we don't have any apples, but as you can see, we might be able to purchase some potato bread for 247 septums. Or you know, a pile of sugar for 123. Now, thankfully,
enjoy your stay. And
we
don't
can
break nothing.
put on our selling outfit.
Those dark. Let's sate that appetite.
And now we can get an ale for 6 septums. Yes. The amazing... You see, they're all just racist. That's the answer. They just hate Altmer. They're all racist bastards. The economy's gone to shit. But thankfully, I can get a fair price by putting on certain equipment. All right, there we go.
Mind you don't put out that candle on the hearth upstairs.
When I'm cutting wood,
Should I? Where's a hearth?
I still
Where
can't
is
believe
a
Isabel's
hearth?
gone.
That candle?
She
Because
was
those
such a
are multiple
helpful young
candles.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now
That
I'm
one.
retired. The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
That's your one personality trait. I used to be a sailor. Fun.
With 3 beers down, the orchard round.
Okay. Someone just told me that streaming ruined video games. Oh well. Since they provided no extra information, I'm going to have to say, no, fuck you. But, I mean, we do have, like, it absolutely ruined multiplayer games. Because, now if you, I take it back. I think that streaming, the act of streaming, can ruin multiple multiplayer games. It really can. It's stream sniping. Yes, well, it gets worse if you're in an area like, you know, World of Warcraft in war mode. Oh boy. Then it's very reliable. It's not just, oh, well, you have to join the exact match. It's more like, yeah, we're going to find you, we're going to invite everyone to our raid, and we're going to kill you. It's straight up ruin video games. It's an odd thing to say. I agree. Oh, well. I think this person was hearkening back to, like, old NES, SNES, Sega Genesis, you know, GameCube era, where you just played the game there. Oh my goodness. Anyway. So, everyone, I have to take a short break. I have to go do human things. Also, my cup is empty, and I need to fill it. So I'll be back in, I don't know, 3 minutes.
That sometimes it doesn't just work.
There we go. All right, so yes, maybe ruined is extreme. I agree. No, I agree. But you know what I think ruined consoles? Installing downloads. Day one patches. The strength of a console is almost always is the ability to put the disc in or the cartridge in and just play the game, right? You sit down, got your controller, play game. Simple. And, yeah, now I gotta get your day one patch and gotta install the game. And, yeah. The simplicity of plug and play. Exactly. That's what I played on consoles for a while, you know, in the PlayStation era. Yep. And you buy a disc and download a 20 gigabyte day one patch. Exactly. No, the only reason I use the console is to pause the game. It's a good way to pause the game, and you can go TM to turn off the menus and just kind of display it that way. Alright, so, I mean, you're asking when are we just going to break the game with the console? We've been playing this playthrough for 522 hours and 11 minutes. I'm pretty sure the game will break on its own sooner or later. Alright, we're going to save. And then I have to figure out where we need to go from here. We've already got ourselves the item we need. The white file. We actually need to take the boat back to Castle Volkohar. So, yeah, I mean, we've killed Alduin, we've killed Harkon, we've, what's it called? We've killed Merak, we've found the 4th Elder Scroll, we've reforged the Amulet of Kings. So, I mean, we've done things. We've done things. We're waiting for Helgen to finish getting built. I was going to say, they're rebuilding Helgen right now, so you have to keep an eye out for the continuing construction there. But we're going back to Castle Volkohar, because we just destroyed the Dawnguard. Howdy, Walker. Good to see you. Unfortunately, we haven't done all the things yet. We actually have many, many mods worth of content to do. But yeah, I'm, hold on. Good. I'm just making sure I can throw thunderbolts from my hammer. Yep. Okay. Just gotta loop around here. Yes, done some of all of the things. Pretty much. Now we gotta go to Castle Volkohar and tell them we killed the Dawnguard. Because we did do that. I'm gonna try and make a jump here. And we did it. Very good. Take me to Volkohar.
I'm no fan of the sun. What would be better than this?
Yes. Walker Trips did a good chunk of the emotes on my channel. So, and he does, how would I call it? He does accept commission. Yep. Take commissions, I mean. On occasion, so. It's a good idea to check him out. I'm gonna say he also plays a lot of Vermintide 2 on his Twitch channel. But, I haven't gotten into that in a while. It was kind of broken the last time I tried. Yes. Alright, we're back. Runner, what are you doing? Follow me.
Do you need something?
Nope. Let's just say we'll disagree. My goodness. You wouldn't say that if you saw what's around us here. Things people have given me. A lot. But the worst part of Skyrim is Ulfric Stormquack, leader of the Stormquacks. Yes, rebellion and all that. Serious business. Alright. Not Farron Sodri. Fura Bloodmouth. We needed to go talk to Fura. We've killed Isran. We've wiped them out.
No one will soon forget that you were the one to defeat Harkon.
Yes. Fura, I need to talk to you.
None can deny your power now.
We've killed the Dawnguard leaders.
Good. That should slow them down. But we haven't gotten rid of them completely. A body can rattle around confused long after its head's been severed.
Right. Alright.
Bleed Skyrim dry.
Of course we're gonna bleed Skyrim dry. We have to go talk to someone else first, though. Hold on. Hello, sir.
I saw more than enough political maneuvering in my time in House Dress. I was tired of it then, and I'm tired of it now.
What can I do to help?
Speak with Vengalmo. He has something for you.
Yes. Vengalmo.
If you'll excuse me. If you'll
Remember,
excuse me.
when in doubt, aim for the crotch. I'm right behind you.
Right. Ramaran knows what's up. What about you, Sir Honor?
Oh, what is it?
Nothing? Okay. Onwards then. Said Vermintide is still broken. Current patch is open so the devs can do telemetry tests and pinpoint why the engineering update broke so much. Oh, yes. That's unfortunate. Alright, we gotta go find Vengamo, the elf man. Speaking of elf man.
I hope you find life in the castle to be to your liking.
What do you have for sale, sir?
I'm sorry I don't have more to offer.
So he sells general goods. I'll take the petty soul gem, lesser soul gem, and the common soul gem already has a soul in it, so I don't care. Alright. Very good. Hello.
I am at your service. Life here is better than you could find anywhere in Skyrim.
What's going on, Velgamo?
I found a new candidate, ripe for Harkon's gift.
Okay.
I'm sending you to welcome this soul into our family. Valendor of Riften has his ears in places that we'd love to listen in. Joining our family should increase our possibilities in the south. Put his mind to rest, allay his fear through vampiric seduction, and when he is in a pliant condition, embrace him and bite him on the neck.
Sounds delicious. So, understood.
When you offer the embrace, do so away from prying eyes. Our new sibling will then likely require rest while his blood undergoes the change. Return to me when your part is done.
Right. I'm using 444 plugins. So asking what mods I'm using is not a good idea. Instead, you should type !mod list and follow the trail. All right. Let me see here. I'm considering it's 10 p.m. Let's head on deeper into the castle. Yeah, let's go deeper into the castle. Very good, very good.
What's that?
What's that? Huh?
Here you are.
Wait. Oh, a feral. A feral made it into the courtyard. I mean,
No sign of them.
no sign of him. Serious business. There's no sign of him. Alright. Brief history of the Empire. Ooh, should you be afraid? Well, I mean, it's kept me in content for one solid playthrough for 522 hours, so I'm still nowhere near done. Okay, chokeberry. We're just gonna harvest these chokeberries really quick. Let's see. My home or my place to sleep is that's the East Tower. I have no idea where I'm going anymore. Okay, that leads back to the keep, meaning it's straight ahead. Purple lights. I should follow purple lights. I got lost for a second. I was looking at all the side passages. Don't worry about it, guard. Okay. I need to adjust a couple things. There we go. Better. Sithis there. A little bit of Sithis. Okay, rather than going to the throne or Valerica's tower, I need to go up. And then I need to kind of loop around into this section. And this should get me into the... Yes, the coffin. Good. I can sleep in my coffin. 10 hours. Let's go to 9 hours. That should do it. Be well rested. We'll need to have something to drink, but that's easy. We have blood potions. So. Good. We got a surge of vampiric power for resting in our coffin. Then we just have a little bit of blood potion. Here we go. And now we are well fed. As far as getting out of here goes, that may take a moment. Let's see. I think if we just go straight, this will head out to Skyrim, right? That leads to the courtyard. Hold on a second. This way leads to Skyrim. That leads to the North Vault Tower. Now I'm questioning everything. It's a big castle. So. Yeah, I don't need to be in the armory right now. Go back to the Master Throne Wing, head out to the exit. Should be easy. In fact, there should be a teleporter around here somewhere, but again, too lazy. So, wait. The teleporter's in the throne room itself, isn't it? Suddenly I remember. It's right here. Yes! What? Why was I running around the castle when I have access to this? Okay, take me to... None of this is where I need to go. Entrance. There you go. Yes. Oh, you use the console command that starts all quests. Yeah, unfortunately, some quests are competing with one another. So you'll break the game that way. Starting all the quests means you start quests that conflict with each other.
Or in a cave. Anyway, just out of this.
Some quests are supposed to actually stop others from working. Yeah. Screw that. Round. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh. Daniel. Okay. He just hangs around the castle, I suppose. So many people I don't know. Oops. I was hitting F1 to switch out my gear set. And I was holding Alt, so I ended up doing Alt F1, which popped up something completely unrelated. Alright, so new allegiances. My target's in Riften. Why does the game keep making me go back to Riften, goddammit? Alright, well, we're done in Windhelm right now. So I'm thinking we should try a different strategy here. Okay, there's 2 quests for us in Whiterun. And I'm thinking, if we hang around Whiterun long enough, then Helgen will probably be fully repaired. And we can go check that out before heading across through the mountains to do the Riften stuff. Yeah, let's head down. Suppose the closest place is Solitude. Yep. There we go. The problem with it breaking the game the way I said is that a lot of quests would become uncompletable. They would permanently break. Anyway. Hold on a second. I want to talk to this exchanger for a moment. I think let's put on our Alien Waystone. This will teleport us away. We'll just vanish before his eyes. Don't worry about it, sir. I'm just disappearing into a pocket realm. And if you think that it's not a pocket realm, it's a pocket realm. It says so right here at the top of the map. Alright. Let's grab some septums. Got 24 gold septums, 44 silver septums. How about some bullion? Yep, 10 gold bullion, silver bullion. Let's have a chat with our butler. We're going to trade everything at the counter. Give me a second. I'm trying to remember his servant, right? Where's my butler?
Oh, look. My new master. I always dreamt of being a pack mule.
Alright. My septums. Give me my bullion. Good. You did your job.
A butler's work is never done.
Yes. Now, let's use our phantasmal chest. Good. And in our chest, same deal. Septum. And bullion. Yes. Alright, now we got a lot to trade. A lot to trade.
Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Change some money.
How much?
Okay. So, every gold bullion is 5,000 septums. This is fine. How much money did we obtain? You may ask. The answer is too much. Too much is the answer. Whoops. Damn, I keep hitting the wrong one. There we go. Alright, so we have obtained 77,000 septums. We're not going to use them right now. We're actually going to tell Serana, hey, can you hold on to some money for me? This is weighing down heavy on me. 77,000. Yeah, that's good. 5,000 I can hold on to. 77,000 is a bit much. All right, so now, well, I mean, we have hundreds of thousands of septums, but the economy we've destroyed using specific mods that make things very expensive. Speaking of which, we should probably head down. Bethesda sells a Skyrim septum, I know. And, eventually, I know someone's giving that to me. They mentioned having ordered it. I don't know when they will actually hand it to me, though. If they will at all. They've told me they would, so I'm just going to trust that they are. Alright. We're going to use the wagon to get to Whiterun. And once we do that... so, for those who are unaware of how the wagon system works in Skyrim, I'll provide a little bit of information for you. So, we're going to click on Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
And as soon as we click on Whiterun, this is how it works. Right?
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the phone. Fast travel. Fast.
Piece of work. Y'all should just run them out and...
There you go. Ooh, oh, nice. Helgen is changed now. Should you go over there? Oh. Hello?
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
Okay, goodbye.
No matter what else happens, the guards will always be grateful for everything you've done.
Got it. The guards will always be grateful because you killed Alduin and saved the world 2 or 3 times. Children. Urchins, I say. Urchins. Alright, what do we have to do here? A troll would kill your horses pretty much every time. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Whiterun stables and a jeweled goblet from Carlotta's house. I do not remember where Carlotta's house was. Oh, it's up in the corner there. Okay, that's fine.
You have questions?
No, I don't. We're just gonna do this here.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Okay. Very good. It's very possible Todd might retire once Starfield comes out. God damn it, children! As I was saying. Okay. I like how there's just a ton of stacked golden items and I can only loot one of them. But, seriously. Those children just suddenly appeared for no reason. It's frightening. Rabbit. Okay. You see, Starfield was the space game he was talking about in the early 2000s. So, yep. It's very possible that he'll take the money he got from the buyout, the Microsoft buyout, and just retire. Fish there, fish there. I made the space game I wanted to make. Now I'm done. It might happen, might not. Who knows? Alright, so we're basically done at this point. What we need to do now is we need to head on outside and change the ledger. Okay, I know where we're going. Oh, some Emperor moss. Nice.
Destruction magic's fine. What do you need?
Her mouth didn't move. Excellent. Top quality number 1. Actually, hold on a second. I want to sell some things to Bellathor.
Your
skin's as pale as the snow. Alright. Bellathor! I see.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Yes, how much money do you have, sir?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
4,000? I can get rid of that. Alright, so we're going to sell a few things to Bellathor just as soon as I use the Allied Waystone. So we want some glass, I believe. It's not this one, this one. Just so take the full Vardenfell glass set. Then take these Vardenfell glass sets. We are over encumbered, and that's fine. Then almost everything is being sold to large companies. It's how it works. All these different small companies get acquired by bigger companies or become big themselves. And then their quality turns to shit, and that's it. In fact, things that are purchased by Microsoft produce 1 or 2 good things. Then all of the creatives leave because their corporate culture changes. And Microsoft keeps pushing them to newer and newer trends. And so, you know, you look at Halo, you look at Gears of War. These are all zombie studios that were created by Microsoft after the original creators left. All right. Let's get going. We just need to turn the game sound back on. I kind of mess with some stuff on my freaking mic stand. Has 2 cables curled around it, and I'm like, God damn it! Both of them need to be untangled now, as opposed to later. That should do it. Good. Now I can do what I want. The runner is here, and so is Rumarin. Very good.
My invisible magic sword is yours.
Yes?
I'm right behind you.
Okay. So, we need to head on over to Helgen. Yes. Very good, very good. Mm-hmm. Moving along. Who's this?
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Hmm.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
From the Jarl's backside. Hey, Jarl's backside. I'm from the Jarl's backside. Jarl's backside. I'm from the Jarl's backside. Hey, Jarl's backside. I'm from the Jarl's backside. I suck the finest meat. I hunt with the best wenches in the hold. I actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course. Some may call me junk. I'm Jarl's junk. Got a problem with me. Got a problem with my Jarl.
There we go.
Are you married? You look the type. Make sure you treat your wife with the respect she deserves. Here you stand, talking to a married woman. Why? Am I that interesting? Or perhaps there are other things on your mind? Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics, and treat their women like cattle.
Oh no! What's happening here? What's happening? Oh no! Oh no! You gotta pause the game for a second. We have to pause the game. Yes. Hold on. I'm going to just really quick do this and then turn off the filters so you can hear him. There, you can hear him now. Yes. This is the neighbor's cat, actually. He comes in through that window up there. I'm gonna try to meow at him. Meow. Meow. No, he doesn't give a shit. He's I have to pet him faster, maybe? No. He's trying to settle on my lap now. This is actually a bad thing. Yes. He's washing currently. Yes. Whoops. There we go. Meow. Meow. His tail's thrashing the candle. Yes. There's not much I can do. Yep. Meow. Meow. Okay. Meow. Right. Okay. Thankfully, we got him to move. Thankfully. That's better. But yes, he's a special sort of kitty. Okay, we're done. Let's move on now. We are going to be making changes in the ledger. Okay, so please wait here.
Need something?
Yeah, there's a line that she can say to Nazim, or can say to you, sorry. Tell Nazim he's not married to himself. And we got one of those too.
If you run into my husband, Nazim, remind him that he's not married to himself.
I went to the top. I own Celril Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously. But this is all probably a bit over your head. I'm married to myself. Married to myself. Married to myself. Married to my money. Married to myself. Married to myself. Married to my Jarl. Married to my money. I'm Kanye. I've spent many years giving money. Time to prepare some more records. We must keep faith in ourselves and the divines. A ruler is entitled to luxury, don't you think?
Yes. Alright, let's sneak into the stables if we can. Good. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Where's the ledger? Make changes. Taking that sweet roll. Someone stole your sweet roll. What is it? Dragons? Nice, we've stolen 500 septims worth of gold by stealing 500. Yeah, we just stole 500 as it was and got enough coins. That's fine. We did 2 quests, actually. We robbed one house and, yeah. Good. Everything is as it should be. Right, guys? Of course, follow me. Follow me. Ooh. Ever thought to own your own cat? We have a cat upstairs. You see, I go down to the basement to do the live streams and stuff. And the cat that enters through the window is never allowed to deal with the cat who lives in the overworld. You never meet. Never meet. Alright. Let me see here. There's a couple things we can do. We could kill the leader of Halted Stream Camp. No. We're just going to go to Helgen. We're going to go to Helgen. Need to do that right now. No question about it. My followers following? Yes, they are. Good. Let's make a save. And continue. Should be able to run up the hill if we go this way. Might work. Might not. Definitely save us from going up that same road again. Guess this'll do it. Or, I thought it would, but... It's too steep. Sorry. We're gonna have to summon our followers when we finish jumping up here. Because... they can't pathfind up a hill like this. Anywhere the player has to hop... NPCs don't understand hopping unless it's part of a scripted action. There are scripted areas in the world where they can jump, but it's only down a specific spot. Oh, hello.
Where'd you come from?
I killed the wolf and summoned my followers at the same time because I was actually trying to power up my melee. Like that. Powered up melee is best melee. Also lightning. I said lightning bolt. Yes. Hey, we've just arrived in Riverwood. We're halfway to Helgen. Definitely faster going up that hill. Rather than going along the side with the Guardian Stones, we're going to exit this way and go straight through Riverwood. Yep. And we can kind of go up in this direction. Should be a little faster than our normal route. Actually, I think this is wrong. Yeah, that's the mine. Go past that. There's a spider here. Kill it. Dead. That's one. I don't see any others. Really weird. Oh, it's a guar. Little baby guar. Damn shame you're after me. You're dead. Guar meat. I'll take it.
What was that?
What was that? What was what? You detected something. Thing you must kill. Doesn't matter, we're going to Helgen. Helgen's over this way. Almost there. Gonna save. And see what's new in Helgen. Alright, most of this is done. Yes, guar meat is goat leg. Oh. Guards are getting trained.
I can't thank you enough for giving me a chance. Thanks to all the training, I'm getting much better with my sword.
Yes.
Watch the trees move and the clouds. They will tell you the way the wind is blowing.
Right. Okay, well...
I heard you killed an entire prison full of Thalmor soldiers. What manner of warrior is capable of doing this?
I don't know. Sienna has her own house now. Let's have a look inside. She's not here. Damn shame. Damn shame. I'll have to take the garlic. Yeah, other than Seven Septims, I don't see a whole lot in this house. Seems like just a place that she goes to sleep. But she doesn't lock her doors. It's not a good thing.
Hello, Hunter. Do you think we can go out into the field again sometime? That was fun. How may Johto serve you?
Don't need anything from Johto right now. Oh, this area is still broken. Okay. There's still a block there, yep. This tower isn't fixed yet. I see. The Helgen Inn, let's see if anything's good in the inn. Patsy still runs the place, I see. Thought we'd have a proper innkeeper by now. Nope. Still a path down here, yep. Okay. Oh, hello. What do you have for sale by chance?
Take a look.
Oh, so you work here with Patsy. That's absolutely fine. I will take your sugar. Yes. There's not innuendo. Alright. Yep. So she works with Patsy. That's fine. After 1 a.m., your internet slows down by a lot. They're probably resetting the servers. The best time to do maintenance is around 1 a.m. where, I mean, it's either that or someone is using a lot of bandwidth. Like a huge amount. But I suspect it's maintenance. Okay, blacksmith. Hammer and anvil.
Well met, friend.
Ah, there's Sienna.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we can recruit her if we want.
I think you might find something you need. Take a look.
Yeah, that's a good amount of stuff. I'll take a ebony ingot. Okay. Oh, there's an exit out here. I was gonna check the basement. Oh, hello. What do you have for sale?
Oh, lots of odds and ends. Take a look.
Yeah, that works. A lot of empty stuff around here, but they're getting started. Let's check the basement. Ah, this is big and open. A lot of Z-fighting textures. See, what happens is when two textures occupy the same spot, they fight. And that's Z-fighting. The two textures trying to fight for dominance. It's sign of a bad mod, really. Or a mod conflict. But, you know, either way. They're working on this building right now. These two buildings, actually. And they're working on both of these buildings. After those two are done, they'll probably fix this one. And then they'll be done with Helgen, which is a small military outpost. Oh boy. There's that lady who would be like, I was there at Helgen, and I lost my home. Our farm supplied this place. She had a nice story to tell, which has absolutely nothing to do with what we did here, which is, you know, slowly rebuilding it. It's good, though. Now, let's go into our private tower. This is our player home in the middle of Helgen. Since there are two towers, they are giving one tower to the town guard, and the other tower is mine. So, being that I'm the town champion, apparently. Don't know how that happened, jeez. Well, either way, I have an ice spike in my shield I should probably remove. A lot of particle effects we don't need. There we go. And, alright. The plan now is to actually wait 3 days. I want things to reset. The world to be a bit different. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to hang out in Helgen for 3 days. And if the town gets rebuilt during that time, awesome. Oh, interesting. There's an extra cave I didn't find near Fort Dawnguard. So I found this cave over here, but there's a second cave. Huh. That's really cool, actually. Oh well. Doesn't matter. For now, we're going to stick around Helgen for 3 days, and if things change, we'll go check it out. But I figure we'll just take a nap for now. And then get going in the morning of the 3rd day. Maybe. Possibly. So. Yeah, it should be like 6 a.m. when we're done. 5, 6. Okay. So, every day we have to drink a potion of blood. Keeps us nice and well fed. Then, we just wait another day. Then we'll drink another potion of blood. You're right. More things? Oh, you figured that out, did you? You figured out that that I now have right to rule. That's the point. Is now, despite having right to rule, that does not actually give you the throne. You have to get the Elder Council or a sitting empire to actually ratify this. However, yes, being Dragonborn and having the Amulet of Kings, being able to wear this confirms you as one of Alicia's line. What that means is you essentially have the right to rule Tamriel. However, whether you'll get that chance or not is, you know, all in a little kooky, for sure. Personally, I'd love if they do Beyond Skyrim Cyrodiil. I'd love for them to make a Legacy of the Dragonborn expansion for it. Just like start a freaking civil war there. But oh, that would be glorious, wouldn't it? All right, let's do one more day. Let's just wait one more day to make sure everything is nice and processed. Quad bash. Because I just want to make sure that the longer I wait, the more things in the world reset. That gives me more opportunities to encounter new things. Yes. Ooh. From a bathhouse, you can be revolutionary. Nice. All right. Well, looks like the next step of Helgen is up to date, so we'll drink our another potion of blood, save the game, and whoops, I didn't mean to go to my mod menu. I meant to save the game in my private tower. Very good. Let's get out to Helgen. Oh, interesting. A wench's bodyguard is running through here, indicating that immersive wenches travel in this area. Oh, wow. Well, all they need to do now is repair the guard tower, and that's that. I still think it's hilarious that my private tower is up and running. Oh, hello. This is a... it's an arcane/alchemy store? Hello, sir. Andor has no quests for, or nothing to say. You can just take the soul. Apparently, he doesn't care. These are not stolen goods right now. Some of these. Some of these cannot be taken at all. That stuff. Some of these other ones down here absolutely can be. Hilarious. Yes, this area isn't set up yet. He hasn't opened yet. They should be able to talk to me. Oh, you know what? He probably opens at 8. Come to think of it, that would make more sense. Now, what's this store? This is the alchemy store. So, this is an arcane, a magic store. And this is a alchemy shop. Wait. Potables? Potent potables. Okay. Oh, wow. Well, if no one's paying attention, then I'm just going to take all the potions and use the Mystic Condenser to bring them down. Yes. It'd be funny to see who's in charge of this place, and then, you know, oop, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Death Bell, Dwarven Salts. Some poison, what's it called, recipes and things. Kind of funny, it's like, wait, our shop is ruined. Some random person came in and stole everything. Is that the Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 2? Damn right it is. Yep, the Lusty Argonian Maid Volume 1's on the counter, so... apparently someone here knows what they're doing. Someone. That leads out to... so that both of these lead out to Skyrim. Makes sense. Okay. Would be amazing to have a quest just jump you immediately, like... you stole everything. Oh, Helgen Wholesale. Righty though. Radio. Hello.
Hello, friend. Good to see you.
Marcus Yanis.
I know you've been busy.
Yes, you've been selling all... so you're just selling all kinds of random stuff. You got a general goods store going on. Anything else happening?
Is it true that you're the Archmage of the College of Winterhold? You sure do get around, don't you?
True. Most of his dialogues aren't active right now. Alright, so let's take a 2-hour nap. Come back and everything should be up and running.
Yes.
Yes, Ella in Helgen. Ella Helgen. It'd be kind of funny if I married that lady who supposedly grew up in Helgen, and it's like, yeah, you live here now in this house, this tower. That's not what I want. Of course it isn't what you want. Too bad. She has hilarious marriage dialogue, though. And she takes all your money. Let's see. 2 hours there. Okay, so it's 8 a.m. Everyone should be open now. all these different places. So blacksmith should be open. Let's go check out the arcane store if they actually have any quests for us. Not quests, but dialogue things. Hello.
Yes?
Oh, yeah. What do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Right. He's just straight up a mage vendor. Okay, well, I will gladly take your soul gems. Absolutely. Thank you.
Until next time.
So, yeah, what's on his shelves aren't what are in his inventory, so I was able to double dip there. Steal some, get some. He made some money. Important, I suppose. Hello. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
Lizard lady. Wait, she has the lusty Argonian maid? Oh, God. I just realized that it's an Argonian lady who has the lusty Argonian maid. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, well. Let's buy specific alchemy here. Let's buy out her whole inventory. That was a good purchase.
Until our next meeting, honored friend.
Yes. But look, I mean, this lady here, Lusty Argonian made Volume 1 and Volume 2's up there. Yeah. Oh, no. Alright, let's go in here. Hello.
Take a look. I have a few new odds and ends.
Okay. Soul gem. And I don't need a grand soul gem. I need the smaller one. Alright, so you don't have a whole lot. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I need here. A notebook. Uh-oh. No, it literally doesn't do anything. It just sits on your character. Inkwell. And some paper. I think that's about it. I don't need any of this stuff. God, some of this stuff you can't even pick up. An Imperial war horn. That belongs in a museum. Glorious. We just got a museum item. Thank God. How many hours did that take? Nah, we've got a few overtime, but still. Alright, well, we're done here. Helgen isn't complete yet. It's got most of its buildings fixed, which is nice, but the guard tower's still defunct, and some of the other entrances aren't set up fully yet, so as you can see, keep an eye out for more changes, so in a few days it'll be set up, but for now, we're just going to save and move on. We're done here. We are going to travel on over past Hamar's Shame and just kind of work our way over back to Riften, where we have to turn someone into a vampire and turn in a couple quests, Thieves Guild jobs specifically. So we've got things to do, and we got to get to Riften to do them. We don't have a wagon we can easily access right now. I suspect that'll be one of the final changes as well. When Helgen gets up and running is an actual wagon that can take me other places. Makes me wonder, I don't think Helgen will ever be added to the general wagon list. And the reason is because I have a different mod that alters the wagon list already. And I suspect that one would overwrite any changes Helgen Reborn makes. It's fine, though. It all looks good. So yeah, passing Hamar's Shame now. Everything is reset, so we can probably run into quite a few things, so. Getting ready. Ah. I hear a dragon. There is a dragon. Damn. You are a pain in the ass. It's here. I know it is. Wait, what? I hear it again. There, we got him. Oh god, I'm being pecked to death by a saber cat. Being nibbled to death. Huh. Brana just raised one of them. I hear it. It's angry. There's the angry dragon. Yes. The Mace of Ancient Tongues? It's the Sword of Ancient Tongues reforged into a mace. Oh no! This is a frost dragon. Yes.
Wow, look at me. Did I always have these muscles? Ask me the direction so I can show them to you.
Bastard ran away. I'm leaving. Yes. Could you please land? Shout. Yes. What accursed words have you created? They are slightly compelling me to land. Oh no. Yes, the dragon refused to land. Okay. Well, we did what we needed to do. Damn. Hey, stop it. Timed my roll wrong. Their minds can't comprehend being yelled at to land. Something like that. Jeez. I don't even know what to say at this point. I did not mean to dragon rend the elk. There we go. Come on. Little baby bear's dead. We got him. Oof. The elk will land. Oh no. The elk will land. Okay. Got him. Flying whale won't land. Oh no. I'm flashing back to what was it? Hold on. Yes, I found it. Okay. Let me find the ending here. Yes. Okay. So, here's what I'm remembering. Here we go. There you go. That's what I'm thinking. The dragons might as well be that. They might as well be the fucking windfish. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. You thought it was just gonna fall on him? Yes. That isn't Hyrule. It's some weird island in the ocean. Like, Hyrule's an actual continent area. There are other locations which are terrible. Yeah, Koholit, and it's all the Windfish's dream, too. Koholit isn't even real. That's the best part. Excuse me, you just spoiled the game for me.
Another fight.
Yeah, about that. I'm sorry, the game is too old. It's kind of like the guy who got pissed at me for spoiling. Oh, Fugitive! Bandits! Bandits versus Fugitive. Level 91 Fugitive. Jeez. Nope. Yes. No, I was gonna say that Knights of the Old Republic. Someone got really angry at me for spoiling Knights of the Old Republic. And I'm just thinking, when did that come out, right? And the answer is, of course, him. Oh, wow. 2003. Yep. 2003. Great. KOTOR 2? As long as you have the cut content mod, KOTOR 2 is a delight. Or much like New Vegas, it is obviously unfinished. Blood, eyes, flesh, yes. Well, actually, there are a lot of young people who haven't had the opportunity to play the game yet. Alright. Hey, stop it. Okay. They're dead.
All over
Must
now.
have run
Good
off.
riddance,
Must have run off. Thug? 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 Level 95 Thug. Powerful Thug. And they're dead. Alright, scalpel time. Whoops, I said, scalpel time? Yes. Blood, liver, flesh. Mm-hmm. Ritual armor, Boethia, that's worth selling. Very good. Ooh. The Madoka Magica Japanese cartoon. Oh my, yes. But unfortunately, Madoka Magica was very interesting. I actually liked it, and then it became disgusting. Then it became disgusting. Let me see here. I'm trying to find the exact thing here. Ah, yes. Yes. It turned into a shit pile mobile game. Yes. Ready to see what happened to Madoka Magica? Here we go. This is a character unlock. This is when you do your gambling, your gotcha gambling rolls, and you get a character in the Madoka Magica cell phone game. This is one of them, and it's disgusting.
せん。駄菓子ジャンキー。以上。私に用があるなら、放課後はいつも三教区の明日屋っていう駄菓子屋に入り浸ってるぜ。
Yes. Yes, indeed. You thought ESO Khajiit were bad? Yes. You know they're all like 8 to 14-year-old, right? Yeah. Okay. You said you want to touch the screen? Oh no. You're talking about Doki Doki Majo Shinpan for the 3DS. You see, in Doki Doki Majo Shinpan, there's a witch at the school, and the only way to find out who the witch is to investigate their bodies to find a witch mark hidden somewhere on them. Yeah. And that was on the 3DS or DS, whatever. It took advantage of the touch screen, let's just say. Yeah. Yep, we got a troll. The Cyclops, technically. Yes.
Somehow, I don't think we'll be hearing the bard sing about this battle.
I need to go up this way. I need to go back down. Down and around. Down and around, yes. Yeah, Madoka Magica is actually a pretty good show. And the movie Rebellion was also pretty good. Okay, these guys, they all need to die. All of them. Right now. As in Frenzy.
Time to end this little game.
Right, that's one less thing to worry about.
Teamwork
Yes.
right there.
Hours. I've always wanted to say that.
Glorious. Look at them.
No sign of them.
No sign of them, eh? No sign of them, they say. What if there was a sign of them?
Where'd you come from?
Careful.
There we go. Last witness killed. Alright, is Serana... Oh no, Serana is in super mode. You can tell because of that glowing there. What's the current objective? Alright, so we've been playing this particular playthrough for 523 hours and 27 minutes. We are level 83. And we have killed Alduin, finished all the major guilds, killed Harkon, become Lord of Castle Volkihar. We have defeated Mirak, and we've found the 4th Elder Scroll, that is to say the Scroll of Warlord. Then we reforged the Amulet of Kings, and now, most recently, we just finished rebuilding most of Helgen. The rest of Helgen will be finished by the time we get back. But we currently have a mission to turn someone into a vampire over here. And additionally, we've got some Thieves Guild stuff to turn in, just passive quests there. So we're gonna kind of head over there. We also want to kind of check out this Forgotten Stash we've been clued into about. We're gonna go check out the Forgotten Stash and then work our way over to Riften. Yes. Also, these revelers will be a good source of body parts. That's why we got our scalpel. Extract their blood, harvest the heart and flesh. You know Nords, they're They're usually not good for very much.
Some people are born dumb. Like me, for instance.
But it's okay. So, we'll take the hunting brew mead, sure. And same deal, just, you know, body parts, more hunting brew mead. Serana's done a good job so far. Ooh, look at this charmed necklace. Looks a bit different from the ones I remember. Oh well, we'll take it. Good. Quick save. This is a Xerxes shrine, I believe. Yes. Yeah, it's a shrine of Xerxes. No. We don't need to create a Xerxes. Silver bowl, what's that doing here? I'll take it. Oh, there's no doubt that Atmorans were stronger. They were also granted the voice by Kine. Here we go.
No sign of him.
No sign of him.
What was that?
No more! I yield! I yield!
What are you running away from? Oh, a Finnick Fox, okay. Kill it. What? Two more?
With your blood.
There's one over here. Got him.
No sign of him.
Keep in mind that the followers of Ariel, like, it was decided in single combat. So you don't really have a sense of how strong their armies were. Keep that in mind. But yes, Atmorans were stronger than Nords, that's for sure. But, I was gonna say that Lorcan was pretty much defeated. You gotta go up this way. In small combat. So we don't really know how strong their armies were, or whether, you know, one side was predisposed to win or not. Ah, here we go. Found the forgotten stash. Let's clunk it open. Amethysts, emeralds, sure. I like how there's a couple lockpicks sitting there and I don't even need them. Alright, so that's the first thing I want to look at. There's a stump somewhere around there, which I also want to look at. What are you doing, Sir Honor? Sprint down this way. Oh, jeez. A red guard who's dead at a stump? Okay. Interesting. It's just a dead guy on a stump. Didn't seem to be anything. Oh, wait, hold on a second. He was on top of advances in lockpicking. Interesting. There's a book under him. Who's yelling? Oh, it's that bodyguard again. Jace, where are you running to? I'm following her to see where she's going, but not a whole lot right now. Weird. Very weird. Oh, jeez. Okay. Fight the bear.
No sign of him.
He's dead. Alright, so let's go down south and follow the road until we've reached our target, who we need to turn into a vampire, and then, oh geez, we have 4 things to do, apparently, at the Thieves Guild. That's a good number of turn-ins. South it is. Atmora could have been anything, and I I guess they could make an entire game there if they wanted to. People would go, but it's actually completely frozen over, as according to the lore, and people can go, and then we'll get people angry, just like I was angry about Warcraft. Let me pull this up. Hold on. Was gonna say, I want to get a nice map here. All right, there's one map, and then I need, I think it was, yes, that's what I was looking for. So, it's glorious, and then, you'll see in a second. Almost done. It was... I was typing in the wrong thing. Got it. So, this is the glorious, glorious situation we have. If I go over here, and you'll see what I'm talking about. So first of all, Northrend, right? In Warcraft 3, Northrend was a frozen over hellhole. Everything about Northrend was just, it was the frozen cap of the world. Everything about it was just pain and suffering and frozen. Introduce World of Warcraft, where you get, oh look, the southern areas have some life in them, and then it gets frozen as you go north. They could do that easily with that more if they wanted to. I wouldn't like it. I'm just saying, as a game developer, it's already been done, and most people didn't fuss at it, unlike me, because, you know, I'm so pleasant to be around. Yeah. Didn't they already do that with Skyrim? Oh my, yes. Wolves and bears.
Damn it, Furball, I'm not the dinner you are.
Good. Yes. You know what's funny? Oh crap. We got vigilance. Get my soul carrying minions up. Yeah, exactly. Because only snow would be boring, right? Yeah, it's people who aren't very imaginative. They don't really know how different terrain types in a cold region would look. So they just assume that the whole thing would be covered over with snow, you know, every part of the year, and it would all the snow textures would be identical, because that's what Bethesda does in Skyrim. In Skyrim, most of Bethesda's snow looks identical. It's not really cool. You hit a button. Yep. Very good. Exactly. No, but the whole point of Skyrim is it was supposed to be a mountainous region. And by mountainous, I mean mountains here, mountains here, mountains here, mountains here. You know, just different levels of elevation, cities on the side of mountains. And then, of course, you get the plains of Whiterun, which were plains. But that's another matter. Like... Okay. Come on. One down. Two down. Three down.
Just that ugly.
We got them all. We got them all. Oh, and by the way, this area, which is like a ton of mountains over here, this area was supposed to be the farmland. This was supposed to be the breadbasket of Skyrim. And instead, it's just inhospitable Like rocks everywhere. See, the whole point is that the exiles. Hold on a second. I'll go over this in a second. Bam, bam. All right, so the people who got exiled from High Rock, they ended up getting into conflicts with the Nords over here to fight for the farmable land. Because most of Skyrim wasn't good for farms. Yep. Well, I mean, we know who was in charge. Said it's been a while. How much did I complete of Legacy of the Dragonborn? I don't know. We've only been playing this for, 523 hours. And, we may have killed Alduin and a bunch of other people. And, maybe we have an Amulet of Kings. Maybe we got one of these. Maybe we got another Elder Scroll. The fourth Elder Scroll. Maybe we killed a Mirak. We shattered him apart. A lot of things. So, anyway. Was gonna say, though. Yeah. Lore Master's asleep. But you know who wrote Skyrim? It makes a lot more sense. All of this makes a lot more sense when you realize who wrote Skyrim. Oh boy. Let me see here.
What's the story with Bethesda stories? How do we make our stories? KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. This is my own personal rule for myself, right? Keep it simple, stupid. What does that mean? When I'm coming up with a story for a game, I like to concentrate on strong central themes. Skyrim. Skyrim is a game about dragons, right? Even in the studio, what is the game about? It's about dragons. But the story is not really about dragons, right? It is about the lone hero. It is much more biblical than a lot of the other stories we've done. It's about the Dragonborn, the Dovahkiin is much more of a messiah sort of character.
What do you look for when considering a new writer?
That's a tricky one. Actually, our designers are our writers. So obviously we look at writing samples. It's another thing where most people who do video games tend to overwrite. We overwrite. Like we write way too much stuff. Most people who play Fallout, I watch them play it. We wrote all this brilliant stuff. And they get to a guy and they're like just jamming the button. Shut up, 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 shut up. Oh, that's who I kill. Thanks. So I think the trickiest thing to do is to write really short things. Just to get the information across. But our writer, we don't have anyone as a sole writer. They're also quest designers, level designers. So if you're looking for that kind of thing, we would look for, like a quest designer, you really have to understand some programming language. We'd look for a quest, like here's what the player does, here's what the characters say, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, Emil doesn't really understand, or at least didn't. It didn't at the time understand the difference between a savior and a messiah, which there is a significant difference. You just ask yourself, what did the Dragonborn sacrifice and who did the Dragonborn redeem? If you can't answer either of those questions, he's not a messiah. It's that simple. However, the Neverine in Morrowind sacrificed his life in his original incarnation, rose from the dead, was reborn to atone for the sins of the tribunal, to redeem the Dunmer people. The Neverine is a messiah. Yes. Jesus, yeah, something like that. You sacrificed Hymasker and Nazim. Yeah. Something like that, yes.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable.
Hop back. We're over encumbered. These men are dead. Damn shame, right, Serraner?
Oh, what is it?
And Rumarin, damn it.
My invisible magic sword is yours.
Very good, let's go. Just double checking. Just double checking. That's the neighbor's cat. He decides that he wants to spend time here. The neighbors know. They are aware. Wait, what happened? Why are we going backwards? Runner, what's happening?
Who's there?
Who's where? What are you doing? Skeletons? Huh. My Wrathman. The one I summoned to deal with the Dawn Guard. Was apparently aggroing something. Serraner and Rumarin both wanted to deal with that. Yes. My goodness. Where did you come from? Said the spider.
You picked the wrong dinner, animal.
Yeah, spider's dead. Dead, dead, dead. Goodness gracious. Attack it! Oh no. Got it. It's a dead Gwar creature. Alright, we're almost back to Riften. We got multiple things we need to do when we get there. Yes. Mm-hmm. No idea what you're talking about. Okay. Go. If you're curious about the mod list, you're gonna have to type ! mod list and follow that trail where it leads, because we have 444 plugins, and isolating individual ones will be your job, not mine. Alright. Wait. Never should come here.
Your life choices, scum.
Wait, what? Oh, necromancers attack the town.
Teach you to pick on blade binders.
Wow.
Oh well.
That was a bit odd. If Serraner's raising this one, I'm gonna grab its blood really quick. No one needs to worry about that. Oh, notes? What? What? Oh, these aren't for me. Okay. How good does your PC need to be? Not that good. Yep.
I'm telling you, I heard.
Well, the crazy lady always has weird audio. That will never change. Malin's death won't go unpunished. Find the holder of Azura Star and enact vengeance. Wow. Yeah, Curia Flamia's voice is always weird.
Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
You've been a good friend to me.
Let's go down this way first. But yeah, I can actually look at what Skyrim is using in terms of resources and show you. Hold on. Alright, so what we do is we unpause the game so that the game is running. I then switch desktops away from Heimisker, and we can show you here. Skyrim is using up 35% of my CPU and 4.5 gigabytes of RAM. And you can see my actual specs here.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
There you go.
Your hands only.
Oh, what's going on?
Let's see here. I have a letter here from Quintus Navale in Windhelm.
He said it was urgent.
Really?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Quintus Navale. Interesting. So, anything else?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Well then, let's get some stuff done in the sewers. Yep. The neighbor's cat is being a little bit obnoxious.
Always a pleasure, boss.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Delvin, good to see ya. I completed that numbers job.
A pleasure, as always, boss. Here's your payment.
And the bedlam.
I hardly noticed you was gone. Got your share of the spoils right here, boss.
Very good. Any extra work?
Aye. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Give me a numbers job.
This business is a... There you go, boss. All the details.
All right, where is it? Where does the numbers job take place? Solitude. Okay.
Always a pleasure, boss.
Anything else?
Great. What you want to do?
Bedlam.
I always have bedlam jobs. Just remember to hit 'em fast, but don't let 'em see you. Yeah, all righty. Good luck out there, boss.
Yeah, what do we got? The bedlam job. Riften. Okay. I'll do that right now. Oh, Rumarin, you have an ice spike going through you. I need to fix that. Ice spikes are removed. Okay, where's Vexy? There's Vexy.
Our guild master graces me with a visit. What can I do for you?
I completed the burglary job.
I suppose you want your share now. Here you go.
And the heist.
And with no strings attached. Not bad. Here, got some coin for you.
Extra work?
I handle... If you don't like that kind of work, talk to
burglary.
Have a house with a good bit of valuables and...
Let's do it.
Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Where is it located?
Hi there.
Yeah. If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delphi.
Windhelm,
They'll
nice.
Fix you up.
Our guild master graces me with a visit.
One more.
I bet you are. Which one do you want?
Just give me a heist.
Got a good one here involving a Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
The heist is where?
So, you're Brynjolf's new
Riften.
protege.
Great. Well, I know what to
Don't
do.
look like much to me.
I'm not the new protege. I'm the leader of the freaking Thieves Guild. Not that you give a shit. Alright, we're out of here. So, we've got a couple things we need to do in Riften, and then come back and get those jobs completed. We're actually going to have Serana and Rumarin wait for us down here, since we have to come back one way or the other. There we go. Serana and Rumarin are waiting for us. And, yeah, that's that. This is the Thieves Guild, obviously. How you doing?
Yes? Be seeing you.
Very good. Ooh. Legacy support displays. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, Legacy of the Dragonborn. Okay. As far as I know, the patch just makes sure nothing conflicts. They don't have any displays at the moment.
You're that one from the college.
You may want to ask on the Legacy of the Dragonborn Discord server. They might have something to say about that. Let's see. Burglary, heist, bedlam. Let's see what's around here. Their Discord server really is the best place to find any information like that. Patches that may not have ended up in the public.
New in town, eh?
New in town?
The caravan Khajiit think the guard racist, but they simply haven't paid the gate fee. That is how Riften works.
Sure.
Hey, I know who you are. Hail Sithis.
Hail Sithis. Indeed. God, crazy guards. Worshipping the void. Right. You won't find that answer long.
Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Bam. I've stolen the Statue de Bella and you didn't even notice. Very good. Very good. Axe of Forgotten Kings, I already have that. I like how I have a second Axe of Forgotten Kings now. Great. Yeah, honestly, the best way to find out these things isn't Google. It's just talking to the developers and the people in the Legacy of the Dragonborn Discord. You know, the Ice Cream Assassins Discord, I mean. Firewood to be had. Just checking the different things here. Where could it be? Where could Holda's stuff be? In the corner? Behind me? Downstairs? Mm-hmm. Any interested in various MMO versions of Pokemon? What do you mean, like Temtam or whatever? The answer's no.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me?
Nope, certainly not. No extortion at all. How do I put this? The actual open world game is what I like about MMOs, not really the MMOs themselves. As in, current MMOs are not very good. And, yeah. I'll just kind of leave it at that. Got Kagouti mating habit. She's got a Horker cut tusk and some leather strips. So she can, strap the, Horker tusk somewhere. And yeah, that's Debella, alright.
I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your hands to yourself.
If you're looking for a bed, this is the wrong place.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get out of here.
The bunkhouse isn't an inn. Be careful.
The bunkhouse isn't an inn.
You looking for something or what?
So why is it here? So tell me about this place then.
This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists.
The working man. Goodbye.
I don't know why I bother.
Yes, could Radiant quests be done well? I mean, Radiant quests were done in Elder Scrolls II Daggerfall long before they were done, before Todd Howard relabeled them Radiant.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I mean, they're decent enough in something like No Man's Sky, but they're meant as filler. They aren't meant to be the main course, which is why everyone looked at Fallout 4 and said this is shit. Because they tried to make the filler the main course. Alright. If you're asking, could Radiant quests one day be the main course? The answer's probably no. Not without a ridiculous, and I mean a ridiculous amount of detail put into the algorithm that drives it. Also, you'd have extra voice acting. It'd just be a pain in the ass, to say the least. Like, monumental amount. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of it would be, only mark it on your map. You said ditch voice actors out of the system? Oh no. I mean, the tool that creates voice-acted dialogue, the tool that takes someone's voice and creates new lines based on samples, that isn't good for voice acting. It's good for narration because it sounds mechanical. Sounds like it's been done by a robot. And I don't mind that it's mechanical, that it's done by a robot. Even though...
Never should have come here.
Damn, Bandit Blade Master, look at that. Yeah.
Time to finish.
As I was saying, it doesn't do emotions properly. It does. It's way too early to be used for anything meaningful. However, it does actually You said it requires some tweaking with intonation. Yeah, but we've established that we're going to be generating dialogue on the fly.
Journey north, keep well away from Snapleg Cave.
So you can't really
Damn
do
hag
that.
ravens have infested the place.
Yeah. No, the Jordan Peterson one sounds fake too. It's funny, but it sounds fake. So,
Bard might get nervous.
any player home that doesn't breeze home?
Just with his...
Yeah, go check out my, there was an alchemist home, and I forget what character it was, but it was a lot of fun.
Pendrawn.
Yep. Alternatively, I mean, Legacy of the Dragonborn has multiple player homes built into it. But yeah, one of my things. Anyway, well, GLaDOS was designed to sound like a robot from the beginning. That's dumb and doesn't count. Yes. So, what I'm trying to say is that, yeah, we're gonna use our crucible really quick. What I'm trying to say is that kind of dialogue actually works for narration. It sounds fine when being narrated. The orc looks at you and says, "Well met, traveler," you know? Something like that. I wouldn't mind it. But if it's the actual orc talking, all of a sudden, that ain't good. And you don't have time to mess with the intonation and things like that. Yes. Mm-hmm. Make all the voice actors robots. Yeah, that works for certain games, but we're looking at fantasy. We're looking at medieval fantasy as a concept, and we're going, this ain't gonna work. Alright, what do we got here? Hunt a fugitive in Whiterun. Sure. I don't think I need to deliver anything. So... Oh, jeez. Apparently, I haven't stolen enough from Windhelm yet. Windhelm? Was screaming enough. Yeah, we're just gonna go into Elgrim's elixirs really quick. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
It's a fine day with you around.
Yes.
Keep...
Really?
My experiments continue to go well, thanks to you. How can I return the favor?
We'll figure something out eventually.
Don't forget to check your supply chest from time to time.
My fault.
Ah, supply chest key. Here we go. Wrong box is empty. Oh, crap. None of this stuff is stolen? Well, then. We're gonna have to go to see the Jarl's Palace. Try to steal stuff there. Because, yeah, these are stolen goods. Stolen goods. Actually, I think I did it. Yeah, I did it. Good. Okay, gotta go. I don't own the shop. It's just they you know, the person who has certain parts likes me. So anything that's below a certain value, they just let you take, and it's not considered stolen. Yes. All right.
Get them before they're gone.
I don't think there's anything else I need. Yes, if you're friends with the owner of an item, and the item is below a certain value, they just let you take it. That's built into the game. In the Blackbriar Meadery, I need to turn someone into a vampire. Let's go. Be sneaky. Wait.
New in town, eh?
Yes, new in town indeed.
Here for the fishing, I guess.
Yes, I am new in town for the fishing. You don't see me slinking around, disappearing. Alright, so we gotta go down this way. Avoid the Dunmer. Good, good, good. The area. Riften Fishery. In the fishery itself, where I'll find my target. Be careful. You're the only person? Hello.
Well met. I don't think they're hiring anyone at the moment, so if you're looking for work, you're out of luck.
Right, but if nobody sees me, and I were to introduce you to a little something something, and a quick save before I do this, just in case it goes terribly wrong, which it might, and then we need to use seduction. There it is.
I don't feel any different. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything at all. There was someone over near the other door, but they didn't see me. That's the point. I've done nothing wrong. But I do definitely want these fish. The Riften Fishery has been outfished. How are you?
I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
So, do you like working at the fishery?
Bolly is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us.
Mm-hmm.
I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but Darren and I never saw eye to eye.
Okay.
That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery.
Okay. Tell me more about skooma.
I'm not sure what it's made from, but I can tell you that once you've had a taste, you'll never crave anything else. The Dunmer came up with the stuff a long time ago. Very illegal and very hard to come by. I got mine off a merchant ship in Solitude. Worst mistake I ever made.
So, tell me more.
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think you owe me.
Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idrin. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began.
Where's the key to the warehouse exactly?
I overheard Bolly say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
Makes sense to me. What do you do now?
If it wasn't for skooma, I'd already be on my way out of this horrible city. All my gold, completely gone. Now I have to start over. I'll never use skooma again, although I suppose a little mead now and then would be harmless.
Right. A little mead now and then, no problem.
You've been kind. I thank you.
Let's get wasted. Alright. Good. Nothing I need here. Damn shame, damn shame. Yeah, you're thinking of moon sugar. The moon sugar is a Khajiiti spice that's used in almost all their cooking. Can actually be really harmful to non-Khajiit, but they kind of forgot about that, and now it's just used by anybody. Moon sugar is considered illegal in various locations merely because it can be used to create skooma. I want to see if there's anything else in this fishery area. Oh, hello. That was his special fish. Nothing else here? Yeah, just an area where the fish grow. Interesting. A lot of harvest.
I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
Of course. You don't care if I steal this? Good. Coral. That belongs in a museum. Very good. Yes. Yeah, skooma was originally created by the Dunmer, but originally doesn't mean that they're the only ones who make it now. Take a moment and think about that. Okay. We're just grabbing all the salt we can out of these barrels. Yep. More salt. Good enough, I think. This will be the last barrel. Okay, how much fish did we get? Oh, 92 dried salmon. We'll be able to cook things with that, I assume. Chop it up. Put it in a stew. Sure, but for now, Waystone. Need to put things away. The Elder Scrolls cookbook is pretty bad. I mean, it's obvious that they, you know, were like, you can cook these things at home. But, yikes. You look at Skyrim sweet rolls versus real sweet rolls. And, there's a huge difference. A colossal difference. Technically, it's a type of cake, but, what they show in Skyrim. But no one cares about that. They just want to have something that looks like their video game food. Cook from time to time, you know. Usually, yeah. Let's see here. Say, seem to steal anything? Not anything, just mostly food. Or soul gems. But, have you seen the gallery? Have you seen the safe house? Have you seen what we do with the safe house and the gallery? Now, as far as, what do you call it? So, silver gets melted down, which we use. Skulls get broken down into bone meal, anything that's bone. Ruined books are given to Latoria. But when it comes to gear, we just kind of look at it and go, okay, well, is the gear unique? Expensive? Unique, expensive, or does it belong in the museum? Usually, if it's unique and or expensive, it belongs in the museum. Like dart flies, for example, alchemy ingredients. Fish, alchemy ingredients. So there's reasons for this. Now, how many alchemy ingredients do we have? That's the question. So, my goodness. What do you mean? Legacy of the Dragonborn is the entire point of the playthrough. We have over 2,000 displays. Yes, correct. We are the true World Eater. We have over 2,000 displays in the gallery, and many of them are tied into other mods. So when you go, well, I'm going to get that one mod, the Legacy of the Dragonborn. Actually, you need to get about 30 mods. Yes. You need to get about 30 of them. Because they're all interlinked. Alright, well, we need to go back down to the Thieves Guild where Serana and Rumarn are waiting for me. And hopefully we can pick up some stuff that is not in Riften. I really just wanted jobs that are in other locations, but I hopped around just because I could. And found a piece of coral which belongs in the museum, so that's good. Wait, why is there a dead Imperial soldier here? What's happening? Something's going on. Oh no. I found this Imperial and he was butchered. He had his blood drained, his heart and flesh scraped off his body. His hip bone was missing. It's crazy. I found him just like this. Yeah, it's really weird. No, I didn't kill him. And this broom is over here for no reason. What's happening?
Yes?
You don't know? Goodbye. Are you a developer of Legacy Dragonborn? No. No, this playthrough's been going on for 524 hours and 21 minutes, according to this. We have slain Alduin. We have killed Harkon. Merak. We've found the 4th Elder Scroll. The Warlord. We have what do you call it? We've reforged the Amulet of Kings. So you know, we're wearing a full set of gear that synergizes with the Amulet of Kings. Helm of Tiber Septim, Armor of Morius, Wolfhearth's Treads, Hammer of Ancient Tongues, which is the Sword of Ancient Tongues reforged as a hammer. Yes. Has that major Dragonborn content update been released yet? I'm sure it hasn't. Doesn't matter though. Let me see here. Go turn some stuff. Yes. Well, the really, I mean, Legacy of the Dragonborn, you can do, I'd say, about half of its content without seeing the Greybeards, but true to the name, you actually have to do some stuff there. You're excited for Skyrim Extended Cut? I am skeptical of Skyrim Extended Cut. The trailer was not good. When I saw romance and stuff like that, I'm like, aha, right. That's a little cringe-inducing.
Always a pleasure, boss. What can I do for you?
All right, Bedlam job, go.
Pleasure, as always, boss. Here's
Very
your
good.
payment.
Extra work?
Good. My clients are getting impatient.
I'm not saying Skyrim Extended Cut's going to be bad. I'm merely saying they made a bad trailer. That's all. Yep. Okay. Bedlam jobs.
I always have bedlam jobs. Just remember to hit them fast and don't let them see you.
Do it.
Feel like going for it?
Go.
Yeah, all righty. Good luck out there, boss.
Okay. Hold on a second. Riften, screw you.
Always a pleasure, boss. Consider it forgotten, boss. Good.
Need a new Bedlam job.
My clock. Taking it easy, job.
Yes.
Great. Watch yourself out there, boss.
Yes. Markarth, we can do that. Jeez. I wasn't going to do another job in Riften for now. Let me see here. What you were talking about, what do you call it? So, do you remember Fallout the Frontier and how they said that, you know, America's content, like the girl America, they did not have a foot fetish at all. It was not supposed to be sexual. It was just a funny, quirky line they could, you know, use. And then they found out, according to people online, whether this is true or not, her model has, her foot model is custom. High quality foot model for her. So it's like, no, we don't have a foot fetish. No. And then they found out, actually, she has extremely high quality feet. A custom foot model for her character. Yes. There we go.
Good to see you lot. How are things?
Yes, Vexy.
Our guild master graces me with a visit. What can I do for you?
Complete job.
Here's your gold. Try not to spend it all in one place.
One more.
Good. We could use the coin.
Give me a heist job.
Got a shop owner with a very choice item. Good.
Yes.
Here's what you need to do.
Let's go. Heist job. Solitude. Okay. We can do that.
Yes,
Need
fine. Did you need something?
Call of Duty. Military aspect doesn't fit in Fallout New Vegas. Of course it doesn't. But remember, these are people who... oh, here we go. Come on, guys. These are people who were on...
Good to see
as
you.
publicly saying some of them preferred Fallout 3 over New Vegas. And didn't know too much about Fallout lore. Other than, you know, what they'd played in Fallout 3 and New Vegas and 4. So, yeah.
Now that the Empire's arrived in Riften, we finally established a launching point into Morrowind, just in case.
A launching point into Morrowind, just in case.
I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin, in Solitude.
It's unfortunate.
That
Yes.
must have been horrible.
Well, thankfully, Riften is under Imperial control now. Everything is fine. Yes, we're actually going to go into the keep for a second. Doesn't know much about lore. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm.
Could it be lore?
Right. What do we got? Oh, yes. Look at this. This is Maven Blackbriar.
The suits me, don't you think?
I think it
Don't
does.
buy flowers from Ishari. All she's really selling is a basket full of pollen.
My title is just a formality. I've always been in charge around here. Jarl Maven Blackbriar has a pleasant sound to it, wouldn't you say?
I agree, but I've discovered a skooma dealer in Riften.
Ah, yes. Sarthis. A thorn in my side for the last few years. I've tried repeatedly to eradicate that meddler, but he has ears within the city guard. Gives us the slip every time we raid the warehouse. However, if you'd wish to eliminate that burden for me, well, let's just say it would go a long way with earning my favor.
Mm-hmm. I'll do it.
Good. Here, take the key to the warehouse. Pay dear old Sarthis a visit, and tell him Maven sends her regards, would you? I believe we're done.
Yep.
Don't suppose you'd...
Metro Last Light Redux on Epic Store. Oh boy. Well, let's go figure out what's going on here. To Skyrim. No problem.
Let's
yeah.
get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere, just out of this.
What, the fog? You don't like fog, Serana? Alright, yeah, you're talking about, you were disappointed that, the mod wasn't, Beyond Skyrim-like, expanding the game world and opening up new locations. Instead, it was its own little, you know, it wasn't an open world exploration game. It was a, what do you call it? It was a campaign, and it was a set of smaller campaigns that you could enjoy.
Who's there?
It wasn't really a sandbox for you to explore. Oh crap! Look at that. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. He kind of forgot about me, but that hurt. Let's That's this Idrin. Damn, Idrin. The hell are you doing? Okay, we need to use Elemental Fury. You're dead. And you're next.
Guess that's the last of them.
Good, the skooma dealers are dead. Let's use the scalpel and carve up their bodies. Gotta get those elven hearts. Siphoning. Septums. Lustful eyes. Well, this guy has ritual armor. I notice most of the bad guys tend to get ritual armor when they need, like, the highest in light armor. Worth a pretty penny. There's Sarthis' key. And what do we do with Sarthis' key? Does he have a secret? Secret? He does. He's the skooma dealer. Skooma and moon sugar. The moon sugar stuff I'm actually excited about. The skooma, I'll just put it in my storeroom. Hold on. That didn't seem right. I missed something. Probably have to go down this list and regret everything. I was gonna say charter for the hall. Sure. What else? What else? What else? Got some of the opus. Oh no, repairing the file. That's something I needed. Very good. Very good. Very good. Closes the story of Final Fantasy XIV. You hope it's not the last expansion? I mean, it could be the last expansion. They could continue to do, like, events and dungeons and stuff. Remember that game has, like, Final Fantasy XIV has been putting out extra content in addition to its expansions for a while. So they could just say, hey, look, we're winding down the whole, big story arcs, and now we're going for smaller content updates as a way to continue the game. It's possible, Anyway, we may be able to repair the file, so that's what we want to try to do in theory. Still checking what else is available. Missives we don't care about. Resist this. We don't want the strange device. Shipment ready. There it is. Yes, shipment of moon sugar from Morrowind. We're refining it now. Show up. Okay. So we've recovered the information. What we need to do. Yes. The fact that they managed to recover such a terrible game and turn it into really the best running overall MMORPG on the market right now is rather incredible, actually. It got its day. Grab these items here. Septum. Oh. Septums, not the wooden plates and bowls. Damn it. Double check. Nothing else? Nothing else. Okay, we can leave now. But yeah. I was not a fan of Final Fantasy 15 in its final form, which is annoying because I actually liked what I saw of Versus 13. It was... Okay. Let's get going. We've killed the target. Now, as far as what we need to do, we're going to report the skooma source to the Jarl of Riften, Maven Blackbriar. Yes. But no, I didn't like Noctis, Vaughn, or Lightning. And if I don't like a main character, I'm probably not going to like the material it came from. The problem is, but the side characters are so great. The princess is, like, it's practically her story. And look at the Merchant Lord. He's an awesome character too. Yes, but I have to look at all that shit through the eyes of shit-stained Vaughn. Yes, Maven.
My title is just a formality. I've always been in charge around here.
That's right. Idrin has been taken care of.
Results speak volumes over words, and you've just proved it. Did you happen to discover where the Fetcher was getting his skooma from?
Yes, indeed. Cragslane Cavern.
Then I want you to head out there immediately and eliminate all of them. I can't afford to have another Sarthis blunder into Riften because they think we're too lazy to disrupt that pitiful operation. Do this task for me, and you'll be well on your way to a title in Riften.
I'll make sure it's done.
Good. Make sure not one of them escapes alive. Out
Okay.
of my way.
There we go, then. Let's go.
There are stories.
What about Dark Souls, where the main character is not a person? Oh, well, I mean, there's a huge difference between a terrible main character and an, what do you call it, a blank slate for the player to project onto. Blank slate characters are absolutely fine. I don't have a problem with them because they don't have anything that's directly offensive. You can just, you can make them whatever you want them to be. So, opening up a candle here. Free now. I was gonna need to turn the game sound back on, though. Muted game sound. There we go. Alright. My point is that there's a better Dark Souls than vanilla Dark Souls. Okay, we gotta go north, and we gotta deal with these skooma peddlers there. Yes.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Flowers for sale, guaranteed to make your love.
The halo in the beginning is bait, then a balance overhaul. Well, it is. It is a balance overhaul. It's just it lets you play a full-on deathmatch mode if you want. You can travel from Firelink Shrine there. Am I getting a Dark Souls stream? Probably never. I like pausing in my multiplayer, or sorry, in my my single player, what do you call it, action adventure game. I like to be able to pause the game and look at the chat and talk and take a sip of my cup. Dark Souls, I have to sit there and stare at the game all the time. Yes, this particular playthrough's only been going on for 524 hours and 55 minutes. The counter doesn't go up while we're watching memes, by the way. It's only actual playtime. So, yes. Let me see. Yes. Alright, we gotta get up there, clear that out. Shouldn't be a problem. Let's get ourselves ready here. Yes. Very good. But yes, we've been playing this particular playthrough quite some time. Completed the main quest. Defeated Alduin. Defeated Merak. Defeated Harkon. Got the 4th Elder Scroll. My goodness. Here we go. Bam. Mm-hmm. Sweat. Yeah, interesting, there's a deer going by. Just quickly look here. Wonder what happened to the blacksmith. Everyone here's gone. I need the stone biter. Ah, well. No big deal. Let's go. I'm not a gigantic fan of Dark Souls. I played it, I enjoyed it, and I was done with it. I prefer Demon Souls over Dark Souls. I preferred Dark Souls 3. Sorry. Demon Souls, then Dark Souls 3, then Dark Souls, then Dark Souls 2. I preferred it in that order. Yes. Uh-huh. Got some more Stormcloak zombies. There they are. Stormcloak skeletons. Oh god, it hurts. Come on. That'll do it. These guys are reviving themselves. Ridiculous as it sounds. Ah, interesting. Good. Skeleton's up again. Got him. Dead Imperials. Time to use a hunting knife. Yes. Not a hunting knife. A scalpel. A scalpel. Good. Blood. Heart. Flesh. I don't need any of this Imperial stuff. I already have full sets of Imperial gear. My goodness. That's irrelevant. Okay, unlock the chest. Good. Dragon bone arrows. Get Serana and her wolf pup. Let's get that arrow out of your side. Oh god, I'm full of arrows too. There we go then.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
The world is dead and broken. And everything we know is doomed. Doomed to repeat itself. Doomed to suffer. So, what's the point? No, seriously, it's all nihilism. Good.
Always wish you come out on the winning side.
Yes, Serana, right here. There she is.
What now?
See? That's Serana. She's always raising everything. And, when you say she's the best character, what we actually mean is all the characters are terrible, so her barely having a personality is leaps and bounds beyond all of the, normal Skyrim characters that have exactly one personality trait. How you doing, Rumarin?
Some say Rumarin is a feminine name, but I'm not a girl, I just fight like one. You know what they say, timing is all about something or other.
Very good. Boom. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Bye. Good riddance indeed. Yes. Let's see. How close are we? We're very close. Go find that damn cave. And deal with this right now. Down we go. I hear wolves. Oh, that is a not so nice a person. Alright, before we deal with them, we're going to cast Dragonhide. Just so we have full damage reduction. Good. Then, we'll use Elemental Fury. Then, we'll get ready to hit him with Fire Breath and Lightning Sphere. Hello, sir. Got him. That's how you do it. Elemental Fury. It's a vanilla shout. Yes. It's part of the vanilla game. Elemental Fury. Blood, heart, flesh. Okay, Ebony Warhammer. Hell yeah. And there you go. Good, good. All right, we just got to kill everyone here. No problem. Easy peasy, right? That guy hasn't noticed us yet. We'll walk up to him and say hello. How you doing?
Good afternoon. Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, glorious.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? Bye. Oh, jeez. Wow. That's it for us. Look at that. Damn, damn, damn. Well, we were smote down. I guess I'll have to be a little more careful. These guys are all level 83. I thought, oh, it was going to be easy. It wasn't easy. Let's go. First one down. Yes. What was that? Actually, you know what? I don't know what that was, so how about this? Yes. Good. Level 83 gamblers, jeez. Wait. Is that a skeleton? No, it's just a man in ritual Boethia armor. Second time we died in this cave. The second, I wasn't expecting to get ambushed by a guy in ritual armor. So it turns out there's a strong guy there. Good to know. Yeah, these gamblers don't mess around, exactly. Gambler stronger than the World Eater? Who would have known? Okay, well, let's get Fire Breath ready and say hello. Good. Okay. Let's do it. There's the bastard. That's the guy who killed me last time. There he is. The bouncer. It was a second bouncer. Yes. Aha! We've technically cleared the cave, but yeah, you can see how insane that is. Okay, another Elemental Fury place. Yes, exactly. You think that they'd be... Oh, gonna say, not Wall Street, is it? Where would Wall Street be? Imperial City Bets? I don't know. Elven Gardens District Bets? I suppose so. Let's harvest this. Septum Flare. Ah, yes. Well, we already know. Let me pull this up now. Hold on, I know it's here somewhere. Pretty good. Just double checking. Almost got it. Tap, 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 tap. I found it. Okay. This is, okay. So as we know, the East Empire Company in Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, East Empire Company actually has a stock certificate. Like you can own stock in the East Empire Company. That's in Vanilla Morrowind, in Blood Moon, the expansion. You can gain 100 fully paid shares in East Empire Company, Raven Rock Division. Okay? Knowing that, there we go. This is the Black Horse Courier. It's like another Numidium, top Altmer economist says, nor just supremacists behind East Empire Company financial terror attack. And you can see right there, it's the fastest and easiest gold glitch. And then you can see the East Empire Company stocks going up there. Yep. Yep. Okay. But yeah, in the Elder Scrolls, the East Empire Company is so far the only organization you ever get stock in the entire series. So, it's canon that stocks exist in the Elder Scrolls. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright. Card of Fortune, some septums, that's fine. Did we finish our job? Yep, we just got to report to the Jarl. Get that skooma. Don't want anyone else to get a hold of it. Alright, let's finish off whatever's in the back room. Get out here. You too. Good. Dragonbone Ebon Steel Shield. Dwarven Dagger of Flames. Some lockpicks. Staff of Sparks. That's fine. Ooh. In Daggerfall, you can deposit your money into a bank. That's mostly to avoid the massive carry weight. And then you can withdraw letters of credit. Oh, books for Latoria. Very good, very good. More skooma. They seem to be serious about their skooma here. Moon sugar. I think there'd be an alchemy lab here or something. But no. That's good enough. I think we got what we need. Wait, whoa. Oh, it's Serana's pit wolf. Okay. I was worried that there was a pit wolf I hadn't killed yet. But the answer is no, there isn't. So, we did it. Victory. I was gonna say Victory or Sovngarde, and I was thinking of Loktar Ogar, but Lokregal Nukal, something like that. Anyway, Bandit, here we go. So you're an alchemist then. Oh no. Very good, we did it! We have conquered the section of bandits that are the source. Get out here.
Where'd you come from?
You're next.
Where'd you come from?
And we survived. Didn't expect that.
Yes. Let's save the game. We have done much. I mean, not that kind of orc. Everything looks good. Checking a couple more things. Oh, hello! That is a Draman. That is definitely a Draman. No thanks. Oh, geez, that hurt a bit. Got him! Dragon bones and scales. They are mine. Hmm. Good. That'll do it. Anything else? Just one fish? One fish makes me sad. There it is. Oh no, that's a werewolf. Yep. Blood. No, bad game. The game, there's obviously an issue with this. We need to select it, go to taxonomy, and force it to be monster, werewolf. Very good. Regular alchemy doesn't provide much with a Nirnroot, but there's like this super alchemy that only NPCs can make, which create better potions than you are possibly able to make. Memes. More woofs. The woofs want to kill me. They come. But you know what? I don't want to fight the woofs. I want to hit them with some, like, cyclone. That's it. Yep. Hey, where'd the arrows come from? Oh, God. What is that? Adios. I don't know. Goblin. Dead goblin. Arrows, though. Many arrows. Go. Can't even see them anymore. Goblin Chief is dead. Where's the Berserker? He's dead. Okay. Wow. Potions. Septums. An orc skull there for no reason. Don't need anything else. Good. It's the runner! Took you forever to get here.
Oh, what is it?
Not much. Rumorin! You and Serraner took way too much time. I managed to deal with those goblins without you. Need a scalpel. Hunter! It's a bandit, not a hunter. Doesn't matter. It's harvested. And also over here? Just some venison. Okay, then. Interesting. Oh, I lose my, my speed buff when I change weapons. The secondary weapon, that is. Good. Lightning bolts out of the hammer worked pretty well. Oh, we got a Hersing demon. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Come on. Good work, Serrana. It's destroyed. Boom! Yeah, my hunting knife is technically a Daedric one, which means it occasionally tears holes in the plains and summons forth a little teeny piece of Hersing when I hunt animals. No big deal. Here we go. That worked. Give me your venom. Thank you. Let's use our crucible really quick and put everything inside. I It's an alchemy ingredient only container, and goodness gracious have we a lot of alchemy ingredients. Yes. All our alchemy ingredients are in here. Good. That was definitely worth it. I see my target. Damn. That hurt. Who's first? Red Wolf or Skeever? Skeever versus Red Wolf. Come on. High expectations. I don't have those.
Be careful.
I have hopes, but I don't have expectations. Hello, lol. Thank you for subscribing there. Alright, back to Riften. Yeah, I have hopes, not expectations. If we follow the trajectory, it's gonna be, yeah. Well, you said your expectations are low since Bethesda was bought out. That's actually the... Microsoft typically purchases a game company, and with that capital, the game company makes 1 to 2 really good games. And then the push to follow trends sets in, and the creatives leave the company. Then the company is gutted, the intellectual property extracted, and put into a new zombie company that exists just to follow the trends and make that intellectual property. Halo and Gears of War are examples of that. Okay.
Why we bothered to capture Riften, I'll never understand.
Blizzard... Actually, Blizzard's corporate culture hadn't shifted for a long time. I have friends who used to work at Blizzard until semi-recently, so I can tell you exactly what happened when, as far as Blizzard goes. Unless your idea of Blizzard failing was World of Warcraft, like, even being made, but that's not true at all. No, Squaresoft, on the other hand, I can't speak much of. I can't tell you anything about it. But, no, you need to look at other Microsoft-purchased properties in order to understand what Microsoft does. Yes. Yes. Now then, give me a second here. They didn't actually have much corporate interference with Diablo 3, believe it or not. Their heart was in the right place with the real-life money auction house, and I could explain it and why they set out to do a good thing and it turned out to be overwhelmingly bad, but that's for another time. Okay, we are going to have a chat with Maven.
The throne suits me, don't you think?
Yes, the operation in Crag's Lane has been stopped.
I'll send my men to secure any of the remaining goods you left behind. We can't have that substance falling into the wrong hands now, can we?
It's true.
Here, this should suffice as your cut of the... or rather, a reward for your actions. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Is there anything I can help you with?
So, I've been hearing your name in court quite a bit lately. I've been informed by my steward that you've made quite an impression in the Rift. The people won't stop blathering about you. Oh, don't pretend to be modest. I'm talking about your new role as champion. Apparently, you've taken my people under your wing. If you think you can steal my throne by winning the hearts of the people, that's where you're wrong. Keep that in mind. However, since it wouldn't behoove me to make you disappear, I'd rather have you on my side as Thane of Riften.
I'd be honored to accept.
Not so fast. There's a matter of residence to be discussed. In order to have the title bestowed upon you, you need to purchase a house within Riften. And by the 8, aren't you fortunate that my steward has just the place for you to buy? After the place is yours, come back to me and we'll deal with the rest of the nonsense. Out of my way.
Very good. So let's see here. What I was gonna say was Blizzard actually started going downhill right after Hearthstone. Like, and I mean this. It sounds kind of weird, but Hearthstone's actual success is what ruined Blizzard. Hearthstone was a site, like, Blizzard was mostly left to do whatever the hell they wanted without too much corporate interference. The only thing that they really did was they started segregating the departments. It used to be anyone in Blizzard could go anywhere they wanted, right? You know, the people working on World of Warcraft could go talk to the people working on Project Titan. Overwatch. But they could, you know, go and, you know, communicate with each other, no problem. They... what ended up happening is they set stricter guidelines on, you know, where people could go and who they could talk to and what they could do. You know, meetings became required before any action was taken, stuff like that. Unfortunately, what is it called? Give me a second here. Yeah, so as I was saying, Blizzard was left mostly to themselves. They could do whatever they wanted. However, we ended up getting Hearthstone's success. And Hearthstone's success caused them to meddle because they wanted that profit Hearthstone was making. Because Hearthstone barely cost them anything. Like, it was a super small team working for a negligible amount of time, and it produced a game that started making tons of money. So they looked at it and said, that's a lot of profit for almost no money in. We need to control this better and, like, pivot all our projects kind of in that direction. We need, what I'm saying is we need to look at maximizing profit and minimizing cost. You know, and like Hearthstone tipped them off to the fact that that could be done. So, yep, that's what they did. And everything started going downhill after they started meddling with the company. And meddle they did. Meddle they did. A lot of the positions they opened were pretty much how to maximize user engagement and stuff like that. That's why World of Warcraft has its ridiculous cycle of daily quests. It is because of this finely tuned how to maximize user engagement. That's why when the fact that they had these people working full-time to drop these models of how we can keep people interested in the game. When people asked for WoW Classic, they were like, you don't want to do that because we added all these systems in. We fine-tuned this game so you'd like it forever. And you know, what are you doing? Don't go back. You definitely don't want to go back. And, you know, people wanted to go back. But, I was going to say that, yeah, I mean, Overwatch and Heroes of the Storm were attempts for them to really go into esports. Unfortunately, they were paying into esports. They weren't really getting anything out of esports. It was unfortunate, to say the least. Let me see here. Okay. A second here. Okay. Sorry about that. Anyway, the Blizzard got ruined because of that, because of meddling later on. Around the Hearthstone is what basically started killing them. Until then, the fails they did with Diablo were actually well-intentioned. I know it sounds weird because they had a fucking cash shop where you could auction your items for real-life money, but they had good intentions behind that. And it didn't do what they wanted it to do because, you know, they didn't think it through. Another reason they got controlled later on, it's a clusterfuck. And a lot of the people who made Blizzard great no longer work for Blizzard. Let's put it like that. That's a good way to put it. As for, let me see here. Anyway, yeah. So let's get back into this.
My title is just a formality. I've always been in charge around.
Divine smile on you.
20,000 septums? I can do that. Serraner.
Smile on you, friend.
I need to get my skeletons out of here. Go away, skeleton. Go away. Go away.
You do well to remember.
You do well to remember.
Who's in charge around here?
Yes, where's Serraner? Why isn't Serraner here? I need her. I need Serraner in my life. There she is. Alright. We just need the 70... Yeah, we just need 20,000 septums. That's all. Hello, sir.
Steward Hemming Blackbriar, at your service.
20,000 septums by the house.
Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Okay. I like to decorate my home.
I'll be glad to help you. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Don't forget your home decorating guide, God.
You do well to remember who's in charge around here.
Yes. Serraner, stop eating their food and give me another, like, 10,000 septums. Yes. We want to just buy all the things.
I'll be glad to. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide. Now, what would you like to purchase?
Bedroom.
Very well, I'll make the arrangements. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Kitchen.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Alchemy.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Why do I want all the houses in Skyrim when I already have the museum? That's a very good question. No idea. But I currently have a orphan child living in my Whiterun house, and she's a good source of blood when I'm in Whiterun. So I was thinking about maybe adopting more blood bags. Enchanting.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Garden.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Completionist? I mean, it's not like Legacy the Dragonborn is a mod that has you gather thousands of relics across Skyrim from every type of weapon and armor to every unique item included in multiple mods for 500 plus hours of gameplay. Oh, wait, yes. Porch.
Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
A child's room.
You do well to remember who's in charge around here.
You asked what? I told you. We have a child in Whiterun, and we extract her blood on a regular basis because we're a vampire. But as far as our actual gameplay time, 525 hours right here. Seriously. Yep. Hey, she wanted an allowance. We gave her 1,000 septums. We're gonna spoil her rotten, provided she doesn't die of anemia. Let me see here. How you doing, Maven?
Jarl Maven Blackbriar has a pleasant sound to it, wouldn't you say?
I'd be honored to accept.
You damn well better. I've checked with my court, and apparently you're fully eligible. There's nothing standing in the way of presenting you the title.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I expect that you'll distance yourself from the affairs of state. In other words, keep your nose out of my business, and we'll do just fine. Just remember that you're only a part of my court. This doesn't make you one of the family. I guess all that's left is to bestow the title. What were those words again? Doesn't matter. The title is yours. I henceforth name you Thane of Riften. Don't disappoint me. I believe we're done.
Damn, Black Whisper belongs in a museum. We also got 2 Daggers of Riften, which also belong in the museum.
The throne suits me, don't you think?
And we got the Thane of the Rift title added to the gallery. Very good.
Hey, what do you think you're doing dragging those muddy boots in here? This is the Jarl's Keep for the Bella's sake. Oh no, and an adventurer of all things. You're not diseased, are you? By the gods, I just got over that case of ataxia, and now this.
Goodbye. You're out of your mind, lady. Sooner I get out of here, the better. Let's go visit Honeyside. Okay. So yeah.
If you're looking for Flamia Curian, the Imperial Battle Mage, you will not find her here. No,
Yes.
I don't care who you are. Now go away.
Yes, but you need better microphone. The echo, or the... Let's just say... Oh, hold on a second. What's happening here? Is it what I think it is? Hello?
I am your sword and your shield.
Really?
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Yeah, I see. Follow me.
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service.
Mm-hmm.
Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Okay. Well then, follow me.
Let's not waste any time.
Of course. Now then, let me see here. Sir Honor, you have an extra thing, right? Let me see here. Yeah. Good, good. New armor for you. Let me see. It's a courtesan outfit, don't you know? That isn't terrible at all. Let me... There we go. See? Absolutely nothing wrong here. Ramarin, we need an outfit like that for you.
You lead, I'll follow. Did I ever tell you what my name means in the old Altmer? That's because I have no idea.
Yes. Very good, very good. So, we are leaving. Yes, indeed. We have now gained the title. Thane of Riften. I was gonna say Whiterun, because I'm going to Whiterun soon. Actually, I need to repair the file, so we gotta go north. I should just sleep in my house. I was thinking, like, it's getting a bit late for me to be traveling. Why don't I travel later? And then I realized, oh, I know what I should do. I should just kinda... Lydia? Lydia is currently guarding the Hall of Oddities in the gallery. She is a, how do I put this? She is, wearing 2B's outfit from Nier Automata. Because that's a thing. Yes. Now then. Soul Gem, yes. Wait, whoa. Aquamarine wine glasses belongs in the museum. We found a museum item inside of this place. Meaning, why are you buying a house? Because it might have a museum item in it. That's why. Because it might have a museum item in it. Holy crap. Recipe, I'll take it. You. Thank you. Oh no. I can't read this. It's in some ancient language. Font not found. Font not found. Okay. Should be fine. We're going to take the alchemy stuff that came with this. You can move your children wherever you want using follower mods. Just have to make them a follower and then set their residence and dismiss them. Yep. Oh, nice. A mystic condenser here. That's good stuff. Grab these items. You probably won't need them. A couple mannequins. That's cool. An enchanter's primer? I don't need it. Good enough. Now, those little blocks are just when it doesn't know what the actual font is.
Stopped. What is it?
Nothing. Nothing indeed. Okay, wait, what's up there? An iron sword. It's nothing. Literally nothing. Alright. Okay. Save it on Honeyside. And let's get going. We must go north to Windhelm. Rightio, Courtney.
I'd better get going.
You better get going indeed. Destroy the beehive. That way I'll know.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
What is it?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Wait, what? Looks like that's it. Oh no. Whatever is the note, I did not see. I did not know the home decorating guide was true. Letter? You're needed. I already read that letter. Missives. Already did the missives. Notes. Better read these recipes while we have the opportunity. Give us a tiny bit of experience points. Not doing the strange device, that's for sure. Wait, have I read everything? Have I seriously read everything? In which case, I've got to have missed something. Hold on a second. I have 2 exemption certificates. Interesting. I have no idea what's happening then. Okay.
Nope. Sorry.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm leaving. No. I have no intention of making a Skyrim mod. When I'm done with Skyrim, that is to say when I'm done with Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is, again, currently, we're at 525 hours. By the time I'm done with this, assuming that Odyssey of the Dragonborn, Beyond Skyrim, Skywind, or Skyblivion hasn't come out yet, I'm basically done with Skyrim and I'll shelve it for like a year or so. And then I'll work on, I'll play more Daggerfall and Morrowind and such. I'm not actually that big of a fan of Skyrim itself, and working on a mod is actually work. So, something would have to come out, okay? I've been streaming for 6 hours today, right? Either from time with the wife, real life work, or my ridiculous amount of game streaming. That time would have to come out of one of those sections. Don't really want to make a mod for a game that's already flawed to the point at which trying to, make my quote-unquote personal vision of what if Skyrim was good is already limited by engine limitations. Also, go follow up my What If Skyrim was good with a video called What If Skyrim Wasn't Skyrim. You can find it on my YouTube channel. And that's where I basically say, look, the What If Skyrim was good was a compromise. Just a solid compromise, right? Here's what I would want to do if I wasn't compromising. And so I shoot for the moon and talk about my ideal Elder Scrolls 5. And that, you know, makes people a little nuts because they think I'm copying Game of Thrones or, you know, because they don't understand mythology. And that's fine. They don't understand other fantasy worlds either. Like, they've watched HBO and decided that they're an expert. Let me see here. Assuming time was an issue, what, would it Daggerfall, yeah. Daggerfall. If time wasn't an issue, and I could just spend my time, I'm gonna be honest with you, I'd just make a new fucking video game at that point, but I've seen what indie games cost people. I've really seen what happens, when people, work on an indie game and with no guarantee of success. So how do I put this? I think The Elder Scrolls is a fun open world sandbox game, but I want to be playing the game. I've made mods for Doom, Quake, Half-Life, things of that nature. You know, started off with simple map making, went up to scripting, and I don't think I don't see myself making mods in the future, really. I have made mods in the past, and they were fun. They were mostly aimed at LAN parties, you know, local events. It wasn't distributed online or anything. Sorry, no Nexus pages. But, no, I don't really have that kind of passion for making mods because, how do I put this? You said after Elder Scrolls 5, Elder Scrolls 6 isn't interesting to me. What? No. Elder Scrolls 6 is interesting. You know, it'll probably be a fun game, right? Because, I mean, Skyrim's been a fun game. I have my criticisms about the game, right? I have my criticisms about Skyrim, but despite it, this playthrough's been going on for over 500 hours. I've been having fun. It's an open world sandbox. Legacy of the Dragonborn has transformed it into a collectathon, where I'm gathering all the relics. It makes the game very engaging. Just not in the same way other people would want it to be engaging. Either way... Yes, I'm reloading. In a second here. I hit the wrong button. I thought I was saving, not loading. I just load the autosave, and that's fine, but still. How do I put this? The amount of time and effort it would take to actually go and make a Skyrim mod to, as you put it, my vision. I'd look at that. And I'd say, I could take that same amount of time and make my own intellectual property, right? As if, you know, I haven't done something like that. But, you don't get to know, details about that. Grumble. Doesn't matter. All you need to know is that, I look at things like these very dedicated fans, spending huge amounts of their lives making mods. And I look at it and I go, I have great amounts of respect for you for doing something I probably won't do. I am absolutely fine with tweaking my game and installing the mods and having fun with it, but I want to play the video game, not necessarily rebuild it. If I, you said, like you said earlier, thanks for the cheer, by the way. You'd love for Skyrim to become open source. Huge fan, yeah, huge collaboration. Yeah, I mean, goodness knows Daggerfall, Unity, and OpenMW have really opened the doors to a lot of potential modding. Unfortunately, the user base is kind of stuck on this whole script extender thing, when there's more potential in the actual open source engine. So until the open source engine supports the Lua script extender, there will not be a unified Morrowind front for some time. But no, what I was getting at was, you should be passionate about whatever you're doing. If you are passionate about making a mod and you want to reveal it to everyone, share it with the world, then I respect you for it. But maybe, just maybe, I don't want to, I had this revelation a while ago, back when I was doing, I was writing for text-based MMOs. They're called MUDs, right? In the early days of MUDs, back when they were on these private, what do you call them? They were on bulletin board services. This was before the internet, right? Back when we used our modems to dial up to these small, about 250 person servers. And they would pay commission to write for them back in the day. So you could actually get paid writing and creating sections of text-based MMOs, basically. Areas, characters, NPCs, events, quests, all kinds of things. Down to the very rooms. Everything was described in text. So writers were more or less game designers. They had core systems that you had to respect, but you could do basically anything with them. And that's more or less where I got my start with things of that nature. Anyway, when the bulletin board services wound down and everything kind of went over to the internet, I stuck around on this one MUD in particular, and I was having fun with it, writing for it. It was very entertaining. Okay, like, I was contributing to the world and the lore of the game, and it was a lot of fun. But then I came to a realization that the owner of the game wasn't actually going to continue developing for it, right? He just kind of left it open for other people to add contributions. And I looked at what I could potentially do, write for myself, write for various projects, and things of that nature. And I asked myself, do I really feel passionate about this world that number one, I can't control, and number two, I don't profit from, right? I mean, if there were several opportunities at the time that I could have availed myself of instead, that would actually be paying work. So, I looked at it and I walked away from developing for that particular world. Now, that particular text-based game is basically gone because no one played it. No one, people stopped logging on to it, and the developer just completely stopped supporting it. He left the servers up for years, but I saw the trajectory it was going, and I was basically done with it at that point. And that was that time when I had to make that decision to walk away from it, is when I really more or less came to the conclusion that unless I'm really, really passionate about something, I want to get paid. And it's fun to criticize Skyrim, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm willing to take time I could be playing the video game or yapping at you guys on a live stream and reallocate that time into making a mod, which can't even come close to reaching the vision that's in my head. Again, go watch the What If Skyrim Wasn't Skyrim video for my real, quote-unquote, ideal Elder Scrolls 5. The What If Skyrim Was Good videos were a compromise. As in, you know, how do I put this? Well, I stayed pretty close to what Skyrim is instead of what it could have been. And not everyone likes what I think it could have been. And that's why I understand that my ideas are not for everybody. And perhaps they aren't the most profitable. Not in every situation. I find very often that people who have, let's just say, grand aspirations need them tempered by someone with business sense. That just is typical. Anyway, let's get back to it. Video games. Here, we need to go north. We need to turn in the white file and get it repaired. That's going to be our goal, is getting the white file repaired. Yes. You know, there are lots of people who make mods for fun, right? And that's their hobby. Their hobby is, you know, mod making, but I don't feel that passionately about creating content for Skyrim, especially when I can write for myself. That's what I'm trying to say. Is when you're, like, I am enjoying myself playing the video game. But, I just don't really have that, that amount of passion for, making something which would ultimately be below what I would want it to be anyway. So I'm going to play the video game, enjoy the video game, and, segregate my hobby from, what I do. What was that, hold on a second. Let me see. What was it called? Do what you love and you'll work. I found it. Okay. So, this is something a lot of people don't know. They think of this, like, do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life, right? The reality is, do what you love, and you'll work super hard all the time with no separation or any boundaries, and also take everything extremely personally. Yep. Okay. Let's go. I like playing Elder Scrolls games, but I don't know if, whoop, I'm going north. I'm gonna go south. Okay. This is, no, north is right. I got distracted by everything. Yeah, hard pill to swallow, but true. Yes. I've seen enough people. I've seen what this costs other people. And people who are passionate about video games, I've seen them be taken advantage of by an industry that chews them up and spits them out. That takes their services on a contract basis. Hello there. Oh, Hag. Okay. Kill her too. It takes their services on a contract basis and discards them when they're done with them. Yes. Anyway. I'm just saying I really like playing open world games. I think that the Elder Scrolls just has these awesome qualities as a modding sandbox with just enough material to really make me enjoy them. And I think that when I look at some of my top games, like No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous, these are also open world games where I explore the universe. And much like Daggerfall, you know, No Man's Sky is very shallow and very repetitive. And I'm okay with that. It's a fun hobby. But when I talk about what if Skyrim was good, I'm talking about it from the perspective of, you know, like, what if Skyrim wasn't Skyrim, for example, that video. I'm talking about it from a perspective not as someone who wants to remake Skyrim, but rather someone who wants to inspire thought in someone else who potentially does want to make video games. I've done a tiny bit of programming, a lot of scripting, but a tiny bit of programming. And I know this is not what I want. This is not what I want to do with my life. As a hobby, I want to play video games. There's a saying. Give a man a game and he'll have fun for 30 to 60 hours. Teach a man how to make a game and he'll never have fun again. That's mostly a joke, but I see a lot of indie developers who I have huge amounts of respect for. I'm not bashing the idea of being an indie developer. I'm just saying it's not for me. And I learned that. I learned that through trial and error. Played around with the concept of making a game. I don't want to do it. Yes. I think that if someone wants to, you know, make their take on my What If Skyrim Was Good, and I mean their take, because what I want people to do is I want people to watch that video, think about how it would work for them. Like, how would they take my ideas, tear them apart, and put them back together in the way they want, right? I want to inspire them. I'm not telling you, this is the way I do it, and I'm going to do it tomorrow. No, I'm never going to make a What If Skyrim Was Good in reality. These are all thought experiments, ideas to throw around. Ideas are easy. Actualizing those ideas, that's a bit harder. That requires time and dedication that I'm not willing to put in. I had fun yapping about what Skyrim could be. But it's up to people to make that a reality. And you know what? With the number of changes that I suggested in What If Skyrim Was Good, people should be making their own video game, not a Skyrim mod. No, I'm serious. They shouldn't be making a Skyrim mod with my What If Skyrim Was Good. They should be making their own video game, using those ideas for inspiration. And if they don't want to do that, okay. But, it's a missed opportunity. But making a video game is hard. Well, so is making a mod. It's all levels of hard and, or levels of difficulty versus, you know, outcome. What kind of... Oh, God, there's lightning... thank you, Migrant, for the cheer. I appreciate it. Anyway, you always start by making a D&D campaign based off my idea.
I've done that already. Just between me and, like, the 100 people watching. I've done that already.
Okay, kill the glass golem.
Damn you.
Damn you. Firefly the video game. Good luck, Migrant. Good luck. Damn! Oh no, oh no, no, no! We got her. Yes. I don't think anyone should 100% buy into someone else's vision and program the game like that. I think that video games, much like filmmaking, are collaborative efforts. And that one person having 100% creative control leads to George Lucas and Star Wars Episode 1. And nobody wants that. People think they want it, but those people don't have imagination. Those people are stupid. Anyway. What I'm trying to say is that we have countless examples of, how do I put this? Of Bethesda, for example. Bethesda games, where it's clear they need a writer. Now, that writer should be able to give input into game systems and mechanics. But at the end of the day, there is a clear line between the game designer, the writer, and, oh, official warning about the giant. Oh, interesting. Giant has been given leave to keep his camp. Do not attempt to trade, disrupt the mammoths, or gawk at the giant. Resting here is not advised. Oh, so the giant has been given permission to live here. It's a damn shame that he killed this horse. Sorry. You said someone needs to pull that writer if he goes overboard. Yes, well, that's why we had Ken Rolston, for example, in Morrowind as the creative lead. People look at Todd Howard and say that Morrowind was, you know, Todd's genius and all this stuff. Not true. Ken Rolston did a lot of the heavy lifting. Gary Noonan and several other people also did some of the heavy lifting. Michael Kirkbride didn't do nearly as much as people prescribe to him. It was a collaborative effort behind a lot of people. Oh god, it's a Draman! The Draman's gonna kill me, and I'm dead. I died due to the Draman. Draman killed me. Damn shame, damn shame. But yes, Morrowind was the result of many people coming together and making a really amazing collaborative work. I'm not saying that Morrowind's perfect. In fact, Morrowind needs a lot of work for sure. But it's still, in my opinion, the best of the Elder Scrolls, at least that I have messed with overall. You know, Daggerfall Unity with mods, I have a lot more fun with, and, you know, Daggerfall Unity with mods is my favorite Elder Scrolls game. But completely vanilla, it's Morrowind by a landslide. For sure. It's the best written, yes. But that's because it's collaborative. And things like the combat system and stuff that people will say are better in either Oblivion or Skyrim, that's just due to evolving design principles. Some people will disagree. They think that Oblivion's combat system or Skyrim's combat system is worse than Morrowind's. That's entirely up to interpretation, because these combat systems have different design philosophies that evolved over time. You know, you don't go from Daggerfall to Skyrim in terms of a combat system. Not without completely changing out your design staff, or, you know, completely... it was an evolution of the original design principles. Things change over time. And, you know, some people say for better or worse, but it's just an evolution. Gotta go kill this bear. Let's do it. Quick save. Got him. Okay. So. as I was saying, we do not need these skeletons anymore. I summoned those because I was afraid. Yes. You don't like the chance to miss in Morrowind? Oh, no, it makes perfect sense in a 3D game, but you need... Number one, the game does not provide appropriate feedback to let the players know why. Jake, you're talking about Ted Peterson. I was gonna say, you heard that Todd wrote the Morrowind's Imperial Cult. Yes, and that's why it, well, he wrote part of it, for sure. And that's why it's kind of boring and generic. Hey, the framework of it had been laid out for him already. He just made the quests go. Let me see here. Anyway. As I was saying, no. Absolutely no damage is fine. Like, imagine you swing at the enemy, and then in real time, the enemy does a dodge roll, or backs up, or parries. It's all in presentation. It's all in presentation. Those dice rolls could be translated into physical reactions. Presentation. However, the player needs to know why their attack and the enemy response occurred that way. Players aren't told, hey, your class has axes. You need to only use axes. And those axes need to be in good condition, or you'll miss a lot. At nowhere in the player introduction are players told these very important things. So they'll pick up a dagger, having axe skill, and they'll miss. Or worse, they'll buy an axe, and the axe will be damaged, so they'll miss, and they'll have no idea. Like, this game is unplayable. Fuck it. Because the players are not told how... You said you liked how Morrowind didn't hold your hand. Oh, I love it, too. Once you get outside the house, the census office, it goes, you're on your own now. Good luck. That's amazing. I love it. But before you got to that point, that you are on your own now, good luck, where the part of the game where they forced you to pick up the ring and things like that, that section needed to teach the player how the how weapons and weapon skills interacted with dice rolls, right? It failed to do that. It is a failure of game design in teaching the player how to do things. That maybe the game is assuming the player reads the manual? No. I guarantee you that's not the case. Ooh. Yes. The intro is definitely better than Privateer's Hold. I agree with that. But, what do you mean? I can barely lift an axe and I can go on a killing spree as a novice adventurer. Yeah, but again, players don't understand from the get-go how, when creating their character, how it even works. Anyway. We need to go into Windhelm and collect the bounty. Then we've got a couple things we need to retrieve. Ooh. Presentation, the difference between villains and supervillains. Some would argue the difference between science and magic. Well, I mean, science that isn't explained properly might as well be magic. But I despise the portion of the lore community that wants to make all magic form of science. Like, the Signbirds of Alinor were just spaceships. You know, traveling through Oblivion should be interdimensional. It should be a kind of plane walking sort of deal, not just we'll have space stations and spaceships in the ninth era. Like some of Kirkbride's ideas were shit. All right. Well, let's go this way. Ep. The lady said, Ep. Okay. Hello, sir.
Good to have you by my side, friend.
Fugitive is dead.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Damn right. All right, you guys just hang out here for a bit. All of you.
What can I do for you?
Yes, wait here, please. Thanks. Well, the idea with Dwemer is, again, you can make their quote-unquote space travel be interdimensional or, you know, we have pocket realms and things like that, and access to different spheres of oblivion. But when you start trying to move things into, you know, it's like, yeah, we'll make it sci-fi. Yeah, Dwemer Tech is still incredibly sci-fi. Yes, powered by soul gems. And, you know, like we have steampunk, right? Steampunk is very often just magical. It's, you know, we have gears and widgets that perform magic. We have little crystals that we put into like a steam furnace, and all of a sudden it's able to make a portal. And you're like, how the fuck does that work? Like, it's steampunk, I ain't gotta explain shit. Alright, let's clear out Refugee's Rest. Very good. Hunter, yes, recover an item from Mars Eye Pond. Okay. All good stuff.
Shirking the law in Windhelm ain't what it used to be. Not with the Thieves Guild running things.
Wow.
Oh, did you need something?
Good. Hello, sir.
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Of course you did. Let's talk.
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions.
I received your letter, yes.
Good to hear. You can be a difficult man to find. Thankfully, those couriers are tenacious.
Those couriers are tenacious. Do you know how to repair the file?
I have some thoughts. There are 3 crucial elements. Some may be easier to find than others. On the top of the throat of the world is a patch of unmelting snow. No heat can touch it. Then we need the tusk of a mammoth, ground to a fine powder as only the giants know how. The final step is tricky. It requires the briar heart from a forsworn of the Reach. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
Okay. Let's see here. The couriers are tenacious. So tell me about the unmelting snow.
On top of the throat of the world is a patch of snow that's never melted. They say the Greybeards taught it to ignore the sun, and the heat simply washes over it. The original file was made from this snow. We'll only need a small bit for the repairs.
Okay. Mammoth tusk powder?
The ivory produced by those beasts is as hard as iron, but the giants have found ways to make it yield. They're able to grind it down so fine that it can be infused into the lattice of packed snow. The finished material has the delicate nature of fresh powder snow, but the strength of the hardest steel.
And a briar heart?
The final tempering of the file was performed with a type of old magic that's been lost since the Dragon War. The nearest modern incarnation of it is the strange rituals practiced by the Forsworn. With the heart of one of their briar warriors, I can lock the file's magic into its physical form. It's difficult to explain to the layman. Forgive me if I begin waxing alchemic.
Right. Well, that should do it. Yep.
I'd better get going.
Better get going indeed.